not general.
Everybody, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Cosplay Chaos and Lady Elizabeth Chaos. Ooh, so much chaos subscribing today. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the resubscriptions. I appreciate the subscriptions over here on Twitch. Thank you so much. How you guys doing? I have just my base makeup on. I was thinking we'd do a fun green look for today. What do we think? I'm gonna just low buns. Low buns. Sorry, I keep bumping into the microphone. I apologize. How's everybody doing? How's your Tuesday? Hello, SJ Creations. Hello, Skelly. Hello, Jordan. Lady Elizabeth, hello, Animal Cat. Hello, Cosplay Chaos. Hello, Book Junkie. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, and if you're not, it's gonna get better now. I'm here. Worry not. I'm here now. Your Tuesday is just gonna get better now. You're welcome. Just my presence. There we are. We are parted. Nice and boring. Bottom buttons. Bon buttons. There it is. Those are cute. Your Bix is in the mail, headed in all sorts of my direction. Hey, your box. Thank you. Box of what? The shoes, the mirror, and there was something else, or oh no, yeah, you said charms, right? Am I thinking of the correct person? Let me know, Lady Elizabeth. You just came from a 12-hour shift. Oh, happy lurkin', aka you. I'm your favorite show. Wow. No pressure. We're gonna leave it at that. I do believe I need to trim my bangs again. Well, hairdressers, look away. Don't do this. Right? They're kind of in my eyes. They're kind of, yeah. They're kind of a little bit. I can't find my combs that I used to do this, so we're just gonna have to wing it. You guys ready? Ready to wing it? Fabric scissors. Garbage can. Whee! You need another case so bad, Vampire. What'd you get? Vampire girl. Thank you for ordering from me. What'd you get when you ordered from me? Alright. This is not my usual situation. I usually have 2 combs, but and then I go to my usual hairdresser and she's like, "What did you do?" I'm like, "Nothing. I didn't do anything." Ah, yes, the bangs, the mustache of the forehead. Right? That's what they're supposed to be. Sorry guys, I'm just trimming my stash. Boop, 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 boop. You got a One Piece one a while ago. It was orange with tangerines all over and the crew. Yes, that charm was adorable. Did you provide that charm or did I provide that charm? Vampire girl. I can't remember. I can't remember if you ordered that keychain and had sent to me or if I already had that keychain like on my purse and I donated it to your order. Because if you didn't know, I do that sometimes. Sometimes somebody orders a theme and I'm like, I have a keychain that looks like that. And then I look at my purse and I'm like, bye-bye, say bye to your friends. It's in my eyes! Alright, are they somewhat out of my face? I feel like they're still pretty much in my face. Oh, itchy. Your whole class that you teach are now fans of you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Tell them I said that I think they're all very talented and I'm so proud of them for trying something new. Okay? Tell them I said that. It was my personal charm and I was in love. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that keychain at a convention and I had it on my purse for a bit. And then you ordered your order and I was like, fine. I see what I can do. Did I do an okay job? Yeah. Did I do a great job? No. But okay is what we aim for. Oh boy, there's hair everywhere. Not all of it made into the garbage can, did it? Sorry, it looks like a porcupine exploded. Itchy. I did it. I'm thinking green, just because I have on a green dress. But, green lips. Green, but like, in a good way. Ren, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Lady Spookums, welcome in. Take it easy. Take it easy. I will not. Oh, I forgot to line my lips first. Wait. Wait a minute. I don't want to look like an idiot. Can you not roll? Thank you. Alright, now I can continue. No green earrings? I do have green earrings. I'll put them on. Although I do need to change the hook on those earrings because they make my ears sensitive. My little ears. My little sensitive ears. Is it all over my teeth? Good. Good. Excellent. Green. And I think I'm just gonna do like a duochrome green. You know what? I'm gonna use the eyeshadows that I set out for the other day when I did the fashion show. Did I put them away yet? No. No, I did not. You can't make me put things away. You cannot. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get to Decoden soon. Don't you worry, guys. I first have to look like someone that does this, okay? What's the eyeshadow? And where from, OMG? This is the Fluid Eye Paint from About Face. Fluid Eye Paint. About Face. There it is. Oh, am I holding it? Yes, I am. About Face. It's about the face. And the color is in Everything Now. And it's very patchy. It's not to just put on and be done with it. I use it like as a base. I'm gonna let it just pat it down, because I'm just gonna go directly with some duochrome eyeshadow. Yeah. Right there. Here we go. Pat, pat, pat. And we're all set. Alright, let me zoom in for this eyeshadow moment. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Do I look like that one old lady that loves the color green? Please tell me I look like that one old lady that loves the color green. Also, please let me know if you know who I'm talking about. She's an icon, okay? I think a quick Google of old lady color green will do you nicely if you don't know who I'm talking about. Where did I get my storage containers? In the back of me. These guys. So my father-in-law is a plumber and owns a plumbing company, and he got them for his van, for his work van. So you would have to look up. It's literally for hardware. It's for nuts and bolts and stuff like that. So I don't know. All I know is that he had them and he wasn't using them, and I was like, can I have them? And he was like, yeah. So he didn't tell me where he got them, but they are for like construction supplies. Just girly things. Just girly pop things. And then I spray painted the top one. I spray painted it pastels, and then the one on the bottom is still dark gray. Good afternoon, Tiffany. Afternoon. You have new emojis to tap the screen on for like. I did not know that, Raquel. Thank you. Lady Elizabeth. Thank you so much for gifting all of those subscriptions. Lady Elizabeth, you're so kind. You're so talented. You're so generous. Thank you. Congratulations to I Mystigal, Jordan, Narissa, Kelsife, Tiff Rose. You guys are all subscribed. Congratulations. You no longer have to watch any ads. You get special emotes as subscribers, and best of all, you get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen. So make sure you thank Lady Elizabeth in the chat if you were gifted a subscription just now. Thank you, Lady Elizabeth. You're so kind. You're so kind. Get out of here with your kindness. And Book Junkie. Wait. Raquel, now you give subscriptions. What the heck? Thank you, Raquel. Congratulations to everyone who's now subscribed. Thanks to Raquel and Lady Elizabeth, of course. Congratulations to Popper, Table, Dragon, Sheeper, and Book Junkie. You guys are all now subscribed. You all now get to skip all the ads, enjoy the emotes, and you get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen if you want to. But only if you want. You better want. You better be wanting. I need to put the gloss. If not, my lips stick together. Because that's how this lip works. Smooth like butter. You the best. Make sure you guys give your special thank yous to Raquel and to Lady Elizabeth.
Water!
Water! Nice. I need lashes. I need eyes. I need eyeballs. I don't have any. I don't got no eyes. Let's around. How was everybody's Mother's Day? I'm so sorry I didn't wish you guys a good Mother's Day before ending the stream on Thursday last week. I didn't know it was going to be Mother's Day. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with family, with loved ones, with silence. If you were a mom, I hope you got some good silence in your day. My mom, well, technically my dad did brunch for my mom and my grandma. My mom micromanaged the entire time. She's a Virgo. It's in her nature. And we had an excellent time. I gifted my mom 2 canvases for her to paint. I went to Michael's, buy one, get one free on canvases right now, guys. So I got her 2 giant, I think it's like a 30 by 40 canvas paint. So it's like I gifted her future paintings. Can I see the TikTok chat today? I can. Pippi, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Silence during your coffee time was great. That's good. That's good to hear.
Creepy paper.
It's crepe paper.
You took mom to
Creepy
museum/garden and then to
Paper.
lunch. Ah! It was your first one. It was great. Congratulations. You're finishing your afternoon coffee, but water is next. Yes. Drink your water, guys. Drink your water. Your youngest came by and surprised you with flowers, card, and homemade blueberry muffins, and your oldest just told me Happy Mother's Day and told me to go buy what I wanted. Aw, what a sweetie. Yeah, usually my mom is easy for me to shop for, impossible for anyone else to shop for her, because I seriously just go up to my mom and I ask her, what do you want? And she tells me exactly what she wants. And then I get her that one thing. Simple as that. Like I just tell her, what do you need? What do you need? And she has she's showing 2 of her, I think it's 2 or 3 of her artworks at a competition this Friday. So I'm going to that opening, of course. And she probably won, okay? Because she's my mom. She probably placed. So everybody give it up to Deco Mom. I also got her the one color that she uses the most when she paints. And then, charcoal. She was low on charcoal, so I got her charcoal. That was my Mother's Day gift. And I did get her flowers. I got my grandma flowers too. Which I gotta say, dude, shopping for Mother's Day flowers? What is Publix doing? Why are they all neon? They're all hideous and neon, and like the ones that are like pretty just have a random rose in them, and the rose doesn't match the rest of the flowers, and you're like, why? Why is it like this? So I get my artsy gene from her and from my dad. Both of my parents are artists. My dad was a dancer ballet dancer and contemporary dancer for most of his life. I did dance for a very long time too. We can say I got my makeup skills from him because he had to do all his stage makeup. Now, my mom is really good at makeup too. Let's see, she's painted all of my life. My dad, the few paintings that he has done were good. He knows what he's doing. So I get it from both sides, okay? He's also a videographer, so my dad knows about film and video and photography, and my mom knows architecture and painting and drawing. No Spanish. See Spanish. Okay, we have our blush on. I'm nice and orange. Orangey glad. I'm gonna put more highlight again because I did just. But yes, I got arts from both sides. I have the arts, guys. I have a serious case of the arts on both sides of my family. Lashes, and then we're ready. And then we're ready. Laura, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Artistic dads, yeah. Listen, Deco Dad, he's great at what he does. Deco Mom is also great at what she does. As I mentioned, she's an architect. My dad is a videographer and video editor and stuff. Caterpillar. Laura, thank you for all those gifts. I appreciate every single one of them. Thank you so much. Glitter freckles, yes. Glitter freckles. I think I'm gonna put on the Emerald City Comic Con ones. Because they match my dress the most. Yeah. The latches. Those are the latches. Latches are on. Okay. I lied. I'm not gonna put on that one. I'm gonna put on the Cyberpunk UV Unicorn. Uniglitter. Cyberpunk UV Unicorn by Uniglitter. It is black and green. Matches the look, right? Right? Everybody say yes.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
Yeah, my mom has been always very supportive of me when I was doing art competitions and art and like painting and stuff, and now she stole my art teacher, she stole my art competitions. And she deserves every single thing, okay? She does. No, yeah, she's studying under one of my, because I've had several art teachers in my life, one of my art instructors. She is taking classes from her, and then she's entering the exact competitions that I did when I used to do art competitions, which are very hard to do. Okay. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Do I look like Buttercup today from the Powerpuff Girls? She's gonna be the prettiest girl at the party. Oh, this camera is not facing the right spot. I thought I was set up. No, I wasn't. There we are. Howdy. Oh, howdy ho. There we go. Howdy ho. Let me put this one up because it's bothering me. Okay. Like that. Oh, she's great. She's beautiful. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to be doing some decodening today. I have this ModCloth dress on, and my keys are in my pocket. Well, let's decodend, shall we? It has pockets, and it makes me happy. That's it. That's it. What more can I say? It's also 100% cotton, which I love. Love it. Doesn't feel like plastic on my skin, but then I put on an entirely plastic apron. But I don't feel it because of the cotton dress. Big brain thoughts. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing some decodening today. I have two, count them, two Lilo and Stitch themed phone trays. Ta-da! Phone trays. I have two Lilo and Stitch themed ones. I've got a specific actor themed phone case. I'll let you guys guess who. Genshin Impact, Hell of a Boss, The Ocean. We have a mystery order. We have the two mystery orders that we were working on Thursday, at the end of the stream on Thursday. We didn't get those done. They are designed. Mwah, I made it work, okay? We have Bungo Stray Dogs, Stray Kids. I believe that's it. That's what's in front of me. I'm pretty sure that's where we're at. Dear Amira, thank you so much for subscribing over on Twitch. I appreciate it. If you guys didn't know, my name is Simona. Hello. I am multi-streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube under the same username. I am Simona Julieta under all social media. So please make sure you're following, make sure you're subscribing, and oh, make sure you're interacting in the chat so that whatever platform you're on understands that you're actually watching and enjoying what you're watching, because otherwise they don't think you're, if you don't interact with me, apparently it's like must be an accident or something. This is the thing for my mom's competition. Should put that there. Did I get those new claw clips? They are delivered to my house, so I did not get them yet. I will have them in my hands tomorrow, and probably will do a guinea pig version of those claw clips on Thursday. But yeah, they were delivered today to my house, but I'm in my studio, so I'll get them tomorrow, or I'll get them today, bring them to the studio tomorrow. You know what I mean, okay? You know what I mean. I still owe you guys a sip of water here, so I am parched, so please remind me to hydrate today, and I really need it. I think we should begin with the pieces that we left off with on Thursday. So Laura, I see that you're here on Guinea Pigs. Laura, I see you're here on TikTok. Welcome in. I'm gonna get your two mystery orders finished today because we opened them on Thursday. Okay, we opened them on Thursday and crisis hit. Because we got, for the first one, which is the first one we're gonna work on, we got a dinosaur pinata.
Water.
So fun. So whimsical.
Water.
And shrimp cocktail. So then I made the executive decision opening the other order, and it was the Hello Kitty tiered cake and Halo Halo, which is like a sweet treat deliciousness. I made it work with these two. Was it difficult? Yes. But we made it work. So let me show you what I did, okay? It was scary. It was terrifying. But I made it work. All right. Let's start with the Hello Kitty one, because it starts with it has white. It's gonna have white Decoden cream. So was the kimchi mirror delivered? Yes. Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? Where is it? It's right here. It was delivered. I could never hate you, Cozy Clouds. Let's check that it's delivered in one piece, because that's something I did not do. They didn't put it in a pretty box like they usually do. They just sent it in a mailer. She seems to be in one piece. One piece. Da, 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 Oh, One Piece. What if I like taking a nap listening to my lives? Can we create scheduled comments then? That would be, I mean, I am, listen, I more than welcome you guys taking naps during my live streams. TikTok doesn't like that. TikTok only likes if you're watching live streams and like having arguments in the chat. I suggest if you do want to enjoy the live stream and you love lurking, Twitch is a platform that welcomes lurking way more than TikTok does. Lurking is literally what you're saying, which is having me on in the background while you're doing other things, while you're sleeping, while you're doing the dishes, while you're doing the laundry. TikTok doesn't like when you do that, because to them it feels like you're not interacting with the live stream and you just have me in the background, and therefore your view doesn't count or something. So if you want to lurk, Twitch is way more lurk friendly. I don't know if YouTube is lurk friendly. It's hard to know what YouTube does like or doesn't like, but Twitch definitely, there is the lurk culture exists over here. On TikTok, I don't know. They have something against like chill live streams. Talking about Hello Kitty, who won the worldwide favorites in Rio contest. You know, I have not checked to see the winners. Does anybody want to check for us? It can work as Shrek colors. It can, yes. So, back to the kimchi mirror, the one that I just showed you guys. Cozy Clouds, the lovely human that they are, purchased this kimchi mirror to replace my kimchi mirror because I have dropped it so many times that the bottom part here is broken. But joke's on you, it still works. I fixed it. Cozy Clouds was so generous to send me a new mirror, but they did give me the option of using it for myself, being nice and selfish and making another one for myself, or giving this away. Guess what I'm choosing to do? That's right, I'm gonna give it away. So Raquel, today when we do our giveaway over on the Discord server, it's not gonna be for a pair of hair clips. It's gonna be for an entire kimchi mirror that I'll Decoden, of course. I'm not just gonna send you a kimchi mirror with no decoration on it. I'm not a monster. Everybody say thank you, Cozy, unanimously. Thank you, Cozy Clouds. Still voting for Fresh Punch. It better be my melody for the winner of the Sanrio. I know. Did it end? And if so, who won first place? Really? You wouldn't give it away? Well, I do. Because I already got one. I'd rather give the opportunity to someone else to have this beautiful, wonderful mirror. So when we get closer to the giveaway today, I will let y'all know. But if you already want to be ready for when we do the giveaway, go ahead and join our Discord server. That is where I'm going to do the kimchi mirror, the Decoden kimchi mirrored giveaway. All right, I'll let you guys know. Come join the Discord server so that you're ready, so that you're not scrambling last minute. The only way to join our Deco Darling Discord server, as always, is through an invite link on Twitch or on YouTube. In the chat of either of those places is where you can get that invite link. Marta, welcome in. You're late. No worries. Do you have your hall pass? Marta, did you bring your hall pass? Thank you for joining us all the way over there on YouTube. And yes, I did take my vitamins. Reminder, everybody, take your vitamins, take your medications. Thank you, Cozy Clouds, and thank you, Simona, for giving it away. Haha, you said doo-doo. I did, didn't I, Skelly? Laura, just checking. I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but do you want lace on these mystery designs? Also, did you see me, like, open these mystery boxes on Thursday? I don't think you were there. This is a complete mystery to you, if so. Thank you, Cozy Clouds. Listen, when you have a beautiful human in your life, they do beautiful human things. It's to be expected. What if the actual mirror glass breaks? We can come up with a bunch of excuses for you to keep it. I think this mirror is not glass. It feels cold to the touch, so it might be glass. But like, I don't think it is. So it can't break. And I've dropped it so many times and it hasn't shattered, okay? She's good. She's good. She's just fine. I don't think Laura's here anymore. Okay, no worries. Let's get started. So this mystery miniverse case that I'm working on here is actually the second one that I opened on Thursday. The one that had Hello Kitty and the Halo Halo. I think you guys are gonna like how I arranged these two. Mm-hmm. Brian, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. I appreciate you. So we're gonna have both drink cups on this one. Hello Kitty bows everywhere. Ta-da! Let's right. Love the deco, right? She's so cute. Oh my goodness, who else is a huge fan of Epic the Musical and has been completely just flabbergasted by that fan-made version of Just a Man, but from the perspective of whatever his face is? I'm upset. Dang it, now I have to listen to the whole soundtrack again. Just when I just stopped. Thanks, Epic Fandom. Hello, you've been watching since the pandemic. Thank you so much. You're Deco Boy. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here this whole time. I've also been here this whole time. That's crazy. It's like we're twins. It's like we're twinning right now. What do we think? My gabber is flaccid. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Ren. I know you also just stopped your obsession with Epic, and I'm sure that you heard that song. Why are we all thinking Cozy Clouds? Because Cozy Clouds has donated an entire mirror, one of these types, the ones that light up, for me to make and give away for today's giveaway instead of the hair clips. You are still here. What do you think? She's a cutie patootie. All right, let's put you over here. Oh, I do have a snack for today. A sweet treat. We're gonna put that there. I don't think anything here requires a white. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this white into the aqua I need. You were doing so good too. I know, Ren. Me too. I had it under control. And what sucks is that now I'm hear the song like overlapping in my head. It's intense in there. It's intense. She's beauty and she's grace. She's Miss United States. No, you know what? She's beauty, she's grace. We must bring her up. Tell me she's not beauty and grace. Tell me she didn't come out absolutely perfect. I painted this on Wednesday. So if you missed it on Thursday, yeah, there she is. Mwah. Mwah. She is beauty, she is grace. She has her toes done. She has little beans. She's got beans. I'm so proud of her. And so is her mom. And she's on the floor now. Wow. Get it together, girl. Okay. Don't trust her now. Don't fall, I said. Stop. Made me drop my croissant. She's perfect. She is. All right, this is the other mystery one for Laura. How do you use Discord? I'm so confused by it. So once you have your Discord account made, so I highly suggest making a Discord account first, then come on over to Twitch or YouTube and get the invite link. That way you find our way into our server. Because if you get Discord and then you just look up Deco Darling, you're not gonna find us. You're only gonna find us if you get that invite link. Once you have gotten your invite link and you have entered and you're in, all you have to do is check the one chat that is available to you, the one that says verify me, and read what it says. Follow the instructions. It's a Choco Dino birthday party. And simply what my Discord server consists of is there is a bunch of different chats, which you are more than welcome to interact with whichever chat you feel like. There's chats for you to share photos of your pets, share photos of your crafts, share your recommendations. Like, let's say you have a recommendation for a recipe or for a movie. We have a recommendations chat. We have a cosplay chat. We have what's it called? We got, what am I missing? Memes. If you want to share memes with the Deco Darling crowd, you can share them there. And then of course the Deco Darling Discord server is the perfect place to join our giveaways, because that's where we usually do them. Mind you, sometimes we do the giveaways through the Twitch channel, simply because I don't know how to run the giveaways on Discord, but Raquel does. So when Raquel's not here, I panic. That's it. I panic. I'm kidding, Raquel. I can survive. I'm not like a chicken cut with my head cut off, but I do the giveaways on Twitch when that's the case. When our beautiful moderator Raquel is here, we do them on Discord. Yeah, and she is always here. Okay. Don't want to make it sound like I have her here against her will. She's usually here. Whatever happened to the other girl who helped me out before Raquel? You forgot her name. Crystal. Right? No, Tiffany. Wait, no. Oh my goodness. I'm blanking. Skylar. Where did that come from? Skylar? Oh, she's doing amazingly. Doing her thing. Last I heard, she moved to Japan. Skylar, out there being amazing, you know? Yo, hello Eric, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Hi, you got shrimp PTSD as soon as I saw the Dino Pinata, no! Oh. You can't even see the shrimp. The shrimp's not even there. I choose to be here, reads from the paper Simona gave earlier. Yes, Raquel's definitely not being held hostage against her will at a laptop and her phone. Her cat, Mod Cat, is definitely not holding her at gunpoint right now to do the moderating for my channel. That is not what's happening. The rumors are simply not true. You good? Hear that? Oh, brother. Can I help you, sir? Well, that's one way of making your presence known. Oh, you have a serious eye boogie. Oh, serious eye boogie. What's up, bud? Alright, let me get a wet wipe for him. We're gonna say hi to Parker. With his serious eye boogie. What's going on, bud? Yeah, I've got it. I'm getting it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Mr. Eye Boogers. And now you want to leave? Becky, come here. Parker, come here. Becky. Minnie. Aga. Say hi to the people. Oh, it's frozen. What happened here? Deactivate. Activate. Okay. Okay. He went over there. Sorry, is this one frozen too? No. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Also, we have an intruder in the live stream studio. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Wee woo, wee woo. The live stream studio has been compromised. Is it from Peter Parker? Nope, that's the name he had at the shelter. Right, Parky? That was his name when he was adopted. I think the only pets that we ever adopted and changed their names was Sushi and Dexter, because they both had terrible names. Like, whoever named those two, jail. Like, it just didn't fit them, you know? So, but no, Parky has been Parker ever since I've known him. But we take it more like Richard Parker, like the tiger from Life of Pi. I think that's what we... Sounds like Spider-Man.
Water would be nice.
Modcat is here, everybody. Everybody say hi to Raquel's cat. He's stepping on the keyboard. Everyone's here on their OL, okay? Right? You guys are all watching this live stream because you want to be here, right? Not because I secretly paid you to be here, right? All jokes aside, I do believe that some people do have, like, maybe they don't pay people to come to their live streams, but they definitely have people pretending to give gifts on their live stream. You know? I very strongly believe that. Cause ain't no way. Interim results, Pom Pom Puddin for both. 12 more days to vote. Okay, alright. But the initial winners overall are Pom Pom Puddin and US Choco Cat. Whoa! Choco Cat finally getting some love? That's crazy. Did my leches come in the mail yet? I went to my post office today and they were not there. Did you send them to my P.O. box or to my house? I forgot to ask you, Susie. Also, welcome in, Susie. There it is, our piñata birthday dino surprise. Chocolate dino birthday piñata party. P.O. box? Okay, yeah, I went literally about an hour ago. They weren't there. I'll let you know when they come in. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. So cute. You're so welcome. Mara, thank you for ordering. Okay. I'm gonna continue with the ocean. I do need to attach some lace. And UV flashlight ran out of battery today, so I have to charge her up. I want to make sure they come safe. You sent me 12 pairs? Susie, thank you. That's so generous. I'm gonna use all 12 pairs at the same time. Just how they were intended to be worn. Trixie style. All 12 of them at once. Ruin all 12 of them at the same time. You packed the package full. Did you get tracking, or you just sent it snail mail? She's gonna fly away. Next time you see me, I'm gonna be in the stratosphere, baby.
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
You know what? I don't think I attached the stickers to those phone cases. But guess what, guys? I have stickers. What do you think of my stickers? What do you think of my stickers? I got a thermal printer. And I printed these stickers. Can you see them? Is it focusing? They say Kawaii Decoden cases at Simone Julieta on them. And I put them on all the cases that I sent out yesterday. And the other things, I put them on the phone holders. I put them on the iPad case and on the Nintendo 3DS. Anything that fits. And I also sent everybody extra stickers. At least one per person. I think for Cozy Clouds, I don't know if I sent out your package. There was a few of you guys that just put like a handful in there. Oh, Animu Cat, in your package, I think I put a few. Yes, we need the UV light bingo call, because I did put freshly charged batteries in her. Yay, to stickers! Yeah, because so my mom has been telling me to put stickers on the inside of my cases. Kind of like to have a signature on my work, and I've debated to do it. I go and I design the sticker, and I go to Vistaprint, and I get all the way to the end of like almost paying, and then I always change my mind right at the end, because of the price, and because I know that I'm gonna have to order more eventually. I know that it's gonna be like a whole other expense. So instead of spending what was like $134 for fully colored vinyl stickers, I decided to spend only $80. Got myself a thermal printer, which I will now be using to print out my shipping labels as well, which I have been using my printer, but it's always an ordeal with that because then I have to get sticker paper, which is sometimes expensive. So thermal printer can do the shipping labels and the stickers, which I did put it on the thermal printer. So everybody say hi to Larry. Larry, the thermal printer. She costs $50. So 52 bucks. I don't know. It's the Bologna thermal printer, and I got my stickers and my shipping labels too. So I already printed out all this. I got a pack of 400 stickers, which cost like 12 bucks. These are 2x2. They are holographic, and thermal printer simply means no ink, kind of like a receipt printer at a cashier. So again, they're not in color, but I don't need these to be in color. I just need it to say information. So that's it. That's the story time. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thermal printer is a must for shipping labels. How do you get one? Atrevida. And now you get one, Atrevida. Well, because I use my printer all the time to make the button pins. So I just print my labels on 8.5 by 11 that has like a split in the center. Yeah. I mean, my shop isn't like I'm drop shipping. It's not like I'm every day printing out labels. I print out labels once a week. It's not that big of a deal. My printer's always on. It's always asleep. She's always on sleepy time over there. So it was never an issue. It doesn't waste a lot of ink to print from my printer, so it's not that bad. But yeah. You love the holographic. And what's cute is that, like, if I want to change the design, if I wanted to say something different, I can edit the design. And if I want to get a different color holographic, I can get a different color holographic. If I don't want it to be holographic, which, why would I want that? Why would I want it to not be hollow? They sell these, so it's really fun. Hi, Larry. Larry has a lot of surfaces to decorate. Yes, I am very tempted to put these stickers on everything. I put it on the inside of my phone case. I don't think I put one on the bottom of my phone holder. I need to put one on the inside of my iPad case just so that I don't forget who I am. But part of my Mother's Day gift to my mom was following her advice and putting stickers on the orders. So everybody say thank you, Deco Mom. Sorry that your daughter is a little butt and never listens. I listen eventually at my time. Now we can see where Sia gets her sass. It's me. It's me. All right. Actually, wait. I want to do striped with light blue. Yes. This is what I want. Where's the bag? Very tempted to order another mystery mini case. Well, today I am making another one, and I'm going to be using the Kawaii Mini Brands one. So, Laura, if you're interested, I still have the regular one.
Drink cactus juice.
Okay, I still have the regular Mini Brands. I got the regular Miniverse. I got the Harry Potter Potions Miniverse. And I got the Christmas Miniverse. So, Laura, if you're interested, I do got. I'm ready for you. Magical Cutie, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, I appreciate it. I feel so dehydrated. I have not been hydrating very well this week. And I feel it, Mr. Krabs. I feel like for the longest time I wouldn't probably hydrate, and then when I started probably hydrating, and I went back to not being hydrated for even a day, my body lets me know. Good afternoon. Why are you so late, Magical Cutie?
Water.
Do you have your hall pass?
Water. Water.
Did you bring your hall pass?
Water.
Thank you so much. Ellen, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate them. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this. By the way, my viewers on TikTok, thank you for being here. Make sure you are interacting with the chat every once in a while and tapping the like button, as well as sharing the live stream by copying the link to your clipboard. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying what I do. Okay. The ocean. Yeah. Parky, you are snoring very loudly there, sir. Can you guys hear him? He got quiet all of a sudden. He's such a loud guy. And for what? He's not even asleep right now. Wide awake. Hey girl, do you do stitch covers? Yes, I do. I can do anything you want. This customer wanted the ocean, so they got the ocean. But if you order and you want stitch, you simply let me know. And if you want to see all of the stitch themed things that I've made, you can go ahead to the gallery over on my website. You're gonna find it under the Disney folder, and then there's a folder called Lilo and Stitch. That's where you're gonna find all of the stitch. All of them. This one's yours, Lady Elizabeth. You let me choose, right? Am I correct? There we go. Yes, it is. Just watching. Thank you for being here. I accidentally clicked to buy another one. Whoopsies. Thank you for your accidental order. Whoopsie daisy. I'm glad you love it. You got everybody here. You got the shell phone guy, you got the beluga, you got one of these sweet little sea slugs. What more can we ask for? Obsessing over your H2O themes, right? Okay,
Water would be nice.
thank you. Let's do... Oh wait, are they Stray Kids? Yeah, it's Bang Chen from Stray Kids. Am I correct? Here, let's just love the outfit. Thank you. Thank you, Wild Wolves Nation. Raquel, you're gonna be happy. I started Onyx Storm. I finally started it. I finally finished book 2 of the Farseer trilogy. It was really tough to get through, but I did it. And I started Onyx Storm today. Meaning I'm already like, I don't know, how many hours? How many hours in am I already? Five hours in, guys. Let's go. I think Larry needs a lobster. Larry the lobster, you're right. You're so right. When you're right, you're right. You started Onyx Storm too. What do you think so far? So this author has the habit of ending the books while it's still like in its climax. So like book 2 kind of ended abruptly, you know, like we're still in the height of action, like story wise. Like of course, you know, there's like the actual like story of the book and there's like a climactic moment, but I mean like mid-war, you know. So it's a lot of names and it's a lot of places. I'm following, I think. Don't quiz me. Don't quiz me. And also we had a really close call. I don't appreciate a close call early on in the book, okay? Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows burned me with close calls early on in the book, okay? Don't do that to me. She doesn't do in this one, dang it. So you're telling me that this book is also gonna be like ending, it's like we're still in the middle of this. Stop! You did not like the ending to book 2. Yeah, like I just felt like it was not an ending, you know? Like it feels like this author is writing one book and just splitting it into 3 parts. Coward, release 1 book. I'm joking. I don't think she's a coward for it. I'm just saying, I'm used to longer books. Okay, I'm of the mind that don't split the thing. Do an entire one, you know? I'm of that feeling and of that thought. And nobody else thinks what I think. You know what? So what if the book is 62 hours? Wind and Truth? I finished it in like a week and a half, okay? Don't be a baby. Journey before destination. My guy. So, yeah. That leads to books ending, you know, in the middle of the thing. Kind of like the Hobbit movies. Because the Hobbit book is 1 book. But they decided to split the movies into 3 movies. So then the ending of the 2nd movie, it's like, sorry, we're still in the middle of this. You know? What are you doing ending it here? So I feel like that's what Rebecca Yarros, like obviously it's not easy to just put out a 1,000-page book. We're not all Brando Sando, but, and also he didn't do that way from the beginning. However, Elantris was a fairly long book. Not 60 hours. But like, it's like, I understand, like, I don't think this is her first, fantasy novel series or first novel. Like, it's not her first rodeo, but it's her first rodeo being really popular. So like, I understand, you know, I'm not gonna release an 1,000-page book for my first, but like, you know. Let's see, how can I explain it without spoilers? The book ends with a phrase that involves more than a phase that involves more than 3 people and gives you more questions than answers. And I like that. I'm good with that. I'm just saying, like, overall story-wise, because there's the story and like the plot of a book, and then there's the whole plot. You know, like it's the battle and the war, right? Whereas here it's like battle. Halfway through this battle, end book. Battle. You know what I mean? Oh wait, you know what? I want to check if I wrote this down correctly, because I fear I did not write it down correctly. Sorry, let me check the order. Stray Kids. It is Bang Chen from Stray Kids. And the customer said, let me read their email, because I don't trust what I wrote in here either, surprisingly. They said if you have some with small glare. Oh, my thing broke. It could be baby blue as well. Okay, so it is both baby blue. I need to meet Broccoli? Who the heck is Broccoli? Broccoli? What is this? Dragon Ball? We're naming characters after vegetables? Do I sell my Decoden glue creations at all? Caitlin, what do you think I'm doing here? Caitlin, where do you think you are? Welcome in, Caitlin. This is obviously your first time here. Everything I make is custom orders that have already been paid for. So this customer already paid for this phone case. They told me what they wanted, and I am making it right here. So everything I make is already sold. You know what I mean? I work by custom order only. That means I don't have anything pre-made. I don't have anything ready-made or ready to ship. You tell me what you want, I make it for you. Simple as that. There's simply way too many phones out there, and there's simply way too many themes that are possible out there, so I have decided to work my shop in this way. I also avoid any issues that you can imagine that could come up legally, because I don't have any of this for sale. It's all custom. It's all made to order. So simply working on things people paid for. Is that frosting? No, but it looks like it. It is Decoden cream. It's a material made specifically for this craft. It's meant to look like frosting. That's for sure. I know that there's a lot of Decoden artists out there that don't work how I do, that they make and then they sell. I have found that, as I said, there's too many phones out there, there's too many themes out there, and I have found that it's kind of a waste of material if you work that way, because not everybody has that phone, not everybody wants that theme. Might as well just make the people what they want, and that's it. It's worked for me. What's it called again? Decoden cream. D-E-C-O-D-E-N. Cream. They just wanted little guys, so I'm just gonna do little guys. And if you're interested, I do sell DIY kits if you want to use the same Decoden cream that I use. I purchase my Decoden cream in clear and then I color it for each order. However, the same salesperson that sells the cream to me does sell it in colors as well. Their website is Wing Charms, and I do have a referral code / discount code in my link tree. You can find that on the links section on my website, and you can find my website in the link in my profile. You can also go to your browser and type in kawaiidecodencases.com, just like my TikTok username nickname shows up. There he is. Do I have more sea slug charms? No, that was the final one. The one that I just used on that ocean phone case. That was the final one. Is it like Play-Doh? No, it does not feel like Play-Doh at all. The best that I can describe it to you as is like really, really thick acrylic paint. Which, by the way, speaking of Play-Doh, speaking of acrylic paint, I went to Michael's. And I do purchase my Decoden cream also from Michael's. This is Michael's whipped clay, which they are making less and less of every time that I go. They have less colors. I went this past weekend to get my mom her canvases, and they only had white. They don't sell the colored ones anymore in store. But they did have something different. They did have something fun. They did have something that I was like, could that work as Decoden cream? I don't know. But I got it anyways. It's from Crayola. They have Crayola whipped paint. And it came with little icing tips. And on the box, it shows, where's the box? It's in my garbage. Let me dig through the garbage, Pikey. Get the garbage out of the garbage. Box looked like this, so I was like, I mean, let's try it, right? This box cost me $10. And it came with 5 colors, which are, here it says 74 milliliters each. 2.5 fluid ounces each. I don't think I have anything here to test it on, except, I mean, you know what? We can test it on these Lilo and Stitch phone holders. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be cool. Hold it up again. I don't know if this works, okay? I'm not telling you it works until I've tried it. I ain't telling you it works until I tried it. It's the Crayola whipped paint kit. It came with icing tips, came with some things to decorate, and a little paintbrush, which I threw all that away. I'm just interested in these guys. It's not to replace any of my Decoden cream. I just like to try these things. When I see them, I'm like, ooh. Oh, they're like sealed. Smells like paint. Yeah, let me get Parky, you're in the middle of the way, and I love you for that. You're allowed to be in the middle of the way, okay? You're allowed. You're good. You're not in trouble. Apple. Oh, it doesn't want to. Okay. Oh.
Water would be nice.
Are either of these two phone stand order people? Are you here? There is two people that ordered Stitch themed phone holders. This is a holder for your phone, specifically your chunky phones. Okay, you got a chunky phone like mine, regular phone stands don't work for you. But these guys work perfectly. They're made for chunky phones. I need 1, 2, 3 stickers. Ah. I gotta put one on mine. Sorry. Kill me. Cute. You are here, Skelly. You got the Stitch with the chip bag and the water wingies. Okay, are you willing to be a guinea pig for the Crayola whipped paint? You don't have to say yes. Got dinner with the fam. Have good dinner with fam. Also send me some leftovers, please. Is this frozen? No, it's not. I don't trust my cameras anymore, guys. That's it. I don't trust them. Barker, don't you dare start licking yourself obnoxiously. No thank you to guinea pig. No worries. Sir. Where you want to go? My boy. When are we getting a pet cam? When my computer can handle it and when I can afford to have another camera. He also doesn't stay in one spot, you know? It's hard to know where I'm gonna be and ending up pointing the camera. Sometimes it's there. There, you got him upside down next to the trash. Fucker! Look. It's not something for you, I just wanted you to look up. There he is. That's the best I can do. Bucky! Bucky boy! He's looking so much better from his allergies, and so is Sia. So we took Sia to the vet again because her allergies are just not getting any better. And my mom and I freaked out. I freaked out, and then my mom freaked out because I was like, what if it's the food? You know? Took her to the vet. Vet was like, definitely not gonna be the food. She's just allergic to fleas. And we're like, but she doesn't have fleas right now. And then he's like, yeah. She's still allergic to them. She's still having a reaction. So there's fleas somewhere. So she is an indoor cat. We cannot control her in any way as to where she hangs out. So if she's hanging out somewhere with fleas, that's where she's getting this reaction. But it seems to be seasonal as well. Because it's like once a year this happens, that she gets fleas, gets a really bad reaction, and then gets better eventually. But right now they're both eating like allergy vitamins, chewables, and such. And Parker loves his because they taste like lamb. I'm also giving them fish oil, a little bit, to both of them. How's Michael doing? Just wondering because we don't get more of the screaming jellyfish ghost butler. He's doing good. He's doing wonderfully. He's been working a lot, which he's not very happy about, but because you know, plumbing can't be fun. Plumbing in Miami just cannot be fun. But no, he's doing good. Thank you for asking. He's doing good. Would the Kawaii Miniverse work for one of the phone stands? The phone stands need to be a specific height in order for it to work. If it's too short, the phone like doesn't stand up. You get me? And for the Mystery Miniverse, it's kind of difficult it's impossible for me to know what's going to be inside of it. So I don't know if it's going to be tall enough. You get me? I would still have to like add a figure to it. But could I? I mean, anything is possible. Nothing is impossible. Your job to do impossible things if you follow your heart. Your dreams will fly on magical wings when you follow your heart. As that bird in Thumbelina says. Has this side quest been working out? Yesko, what do you mean? What do you mean side quest? I do this for a full time. What do you mean side quest? Side quest to what? What's the main quest? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't think they're tall enough or not. They would still, like, I would still need to add a figure to it. But, like, can I just, like, make a Mystery Miniverse and then we grab whatever figure fits best? Yeah. I don't see why not. Oh, his his side quest. His side quest is going good. We have converted that what used to be my studio. It is now half gym because our gym was in our bedroom. So now the gym is in that room, and the other side is gonna be for his endeavors, for his thing, which is it's his to do and announce. So I don't want to talk about it until it occurs. But he is planning on doing a YouTube channel about his interests. So, but it's going good. He painted the whole room. It's no longer pastel. Painted the whole room. We didn't change the floors, but we added, like, on the part that is gym now, we put like padding so that you don't hurt yourself while you're gymming. He reinstalled the workout ladder against the wall, and he stained the wood into this beautiful color. It's looking really good. I think today he was gonna paint the ceiling. I don't know, because I had a sound thing on the ceiling, and when we removed it, it like ruined the ceiling paint, so we had to fix that. But he's been doing it himself. He's having fun. And then this weekend we were putting up decorations all over the walls. No, the bags. They're right here. They're right here! Send him some regards. I will. But it is really nice not having the gym in our bedroom anymore. It was kind of taking up a lot of space. Now it's nice to wake up and it's like empty in there. Remember guys, today we are doing our giveaway, but we are not doing the giveaway for the normal hair clips. Today's giveaway is an entire mirror. Thank you Cozy Clouds for hosting today's giveaway. If you're interested in joining us for a giveaway, as I've mentioned, our giveaways are only through the Deco Darling Discord server. The only way to join the Deco Darling Discord server is to get the invite link from Twitch or YouTube in the chat during the live stream. So make sure you are a member of our Discord server. That way when we start the giveaway, you're there. You're there to snatch it up, baby. I'm gonna do light blue and medium blue. You know, stitch colors. Oh wow. Is this like completely all weird looking? I feel like it is. Equally weird looking. We're good! Thank you Raquel for sharing the Discord on YouTube and on Twitch. Let's do the dark blue. Ooh, okay. Put a 1 in the chat if you know what Asterix and Obelix is. Put a 1 in the chat if you recognize the names Asterix and Obelix. I'm very curious because, like, I grew up with Asterix and Obelix, and I feel like here in the US it wasn't
ready, kids?
as big.
Aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye,
Okay, Skelly, you know what it is. Anyone else? Put a 1 in the chat if you know what Asterix and Obelisk is. Put a 2 in the chat if you have no idea what Asterix and Obelix is. At all. Forgot to say. So 1 if you know, 2 if you have no idea. We can hear you, it's okay. Okay, cool. All right, so a lot of you guys on TikTok do not know. Lovely, you know what it is. Book Junkie, you don't know what it is. Yaya does not know what it is. Okay. Yesel doesn't know. Raquel doesn't know. Raquel, really? Mama, Kelso, you guys don't know. All right, all right. So, to those of you who do know what Asterix and Obelix is, there is a Netflix miniseries. Amazing. Hilarious. Oh my goodness. Brings me back to old school days. Anyways, so Asterix and Obelix is a really, really old cartoon. I believe they were originally a comic strip, like on the newspaper. Back in the day in the newspaper, the funnies page had comic strips, right? Think Garfield. Think the Peanuts. Think in Argentina we had Mafalda, you know? So Asterix and Obelix, I do believe, started off as a comic strip. Then it became a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. I don't know if in between one and the other there was anything else, but it was no Asterix y Obelix in Spanish, yeah. The Hanna-Barbera cartoons, I believe, is from 1967 or something like that. So like my mom watched this show. And there was a live action in the 90s that had Gerard Depardieu playing Obelix. Amazing, hilarious. That came out when I was little. I remember when that came out in the movie theaters. It's a French cartoon originally. And it's about Gauls, like the people. They kind of look like Vikings, and them fight against the Romans in like 80-something BC, pretty much. You know the cartoon? Yeah, Asterix y Obelix. Yeah. So I was like, you don't know what they are? Okay. So there's been a lot of Hanna-Barbera cartoons of them. There's been comics, there's been 2 live action movies, because there was the one that came out in the 90s and then there was one that came out in 2023, again in French. Everything is in French, but at least in South America, like, we got it translated to English. I don't know if it like actually came out here in the US. It is a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, so I just assumed. If you didn't know, Hanna-Barbera is the cartoon studio that did Scooby-Doo and like all of those cartoons that are related to Scooby-Doo. Julia, thank you for the gifts. There's a couple of video games. There's a lot. There's a whole lot of Asterix and Obelix. Nobody's talking about this. That's why this is why I wanted to watch the miniseries on Netflix. Which, number one, go watch it. Hilarious. I watched it in French with English subtitles, but I think you're more than welcome to watch it with English dub. Simply because the humor is quick. It's fast. It's a lot of puns. The final pun in the show absolutely ended me. It was so funny. I was laughing about it for hours, okay? The final pun of the series, which can't believe that I didn't think about it while I was watching it, but anyways. It's very punny, so oh crap, dang it. If you need to watch it dubbed, that's fine, like, I understand. So hilarious, so funny. But I never thought about this, how, and this is true, like, I know I'm pretty sure for a fact, the writer of One Piece is inspired by Asterix and Obelix, like 1000%. I do have an art book, one of Oda's art books, and I believe in the art book he mentions that Asterix and Obelix is an inspiration for his wacky anime character designs in One Piece. If anybody wants to fact check that for me, I've been meaning to look at my art book to fact check myself. But yes, 1000 times yes. One Piece is inspired by Asterix and Obelix, and deeply from chapter 1. From chapter 1. So that's why I'm like curious, like, does anybody know what this cartoon is? Has anyone watched any of the movies or watched the show where apparently there's games? Put a 1 in the chat if you do know who Asterix and Obelix is, and put a 2 if you do not. Once again. Because I'm just really... You watched that in high school French class. Which one? The live action movie or the TV show? The cartoon? Because this one that just came out, it's 3D animated. They did an amazing job adapting 2D animated characters to 3D. Is really difficult, but they did such a good job. And the humor is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Made me laugh so much. You've always wanted to watch One Piece, but never knew the basis. It's the same vibe. I'll watch One Piece tonight. Yes, it's definitely the same vibe. It's absurdism. If you're a fan of absurdist comedy, then One Piece is for you. If you like when things are just really silly and like doesn't need to be explained, just silly, just funny. Why? Because it's funny. Plus gut-wrenching and makes you want to cry. It's got everything. You need one of these with Toothless on it. Oh my goodness. If there exists little Toothless figurines like this, I can make it happen. You know I can. You know I can. Ren. Cartoon, the old one. We watched, okay, the old cartoon. It's really fast humor. You know, it's a lot of puns, which for little kids, like that's difficult to get, like witty, fast humor. So it's definitely like for the adults watching, you know. But it's never crude. It's never. But this miniseries on Netflix, it's 5 episodes long. It's not that bad. It's really good. I don't think I've had such a good laugh in a while. You found out about Asterix and Obelix in middle school French class too. I can imagine, yeah. It's like watching Topo Chico in Topo Gigio in Italian class. Can I add a small evil eye in there somewhere?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yes,
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
You guys are scaring me with the microphone. What's going on? Your mic is okay. Thank you guys. Did not mean to select that one. My lashes are falling. Let's see. Evil Eye.
Water would be nice.
Water. 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 Water.
This isn't for you. Here, you want to smell? You see, it's pieces of plastic. It's not for you. He looks at me like I'm lying to him, that it's not for him. Ah! Like that? A dog? Since when? What's their name? His name is Barker. Mikey! He's like... Don't, I can't move this camera. He's there. Here, I'll switch this camera around so on Twitch and on YouTube you can see him upside down. It's like he's on the ceiling. Mr. Sir. He's so upset I'm not paying any attention to him. But yeah, this is my parents' dog. This is Parker. Everybody say hi, Parky. Hi, Parky. He's a very good boy. He's almost 10 years old. He's a man. Like, I really want to look in that art book to see if I'm correct. Because I'm fairly sure in the area of the One Piece art volume 1, Eiichiro Oda talks about his inspiration. One of them, of course, being Dragon Ball. But I believe he also mentions that Asterix and Obelix was his favorite cartoon growing up. And like, it shows. It shows so, like, you look at specifically in the arc that we're in right now in One Piece, in the manga, you look at that arc and you're like, yeah, this is definitely inspired by Asterix and Obelix, like 1,000%. 1,000,000,000%. And then Luffy's gear, Luffy's latest power-up, let's put it that way. When it came out, first thing that came to mind was Looney Tunes. It's not Looney Tunes. It's this cartoon. So once again, this is a phone stand. For chunky phones. A chunky phone stand. There we are. Is he leaning too much into him? He is. Yeah. There you are. What are you doing leaning up against him? Yes, in his new form. And a lot of people thought that Gear 5th was very much Looney Tunes inspired. It's... Look, now watching Asterix and Obelix again as an adult, that's not Looney Tunes. That's this show. It is. It has to be. Oh, dang it, I put it on the wrong side. Again. You're so welcome. Did I drink my water twice? I don't know. Your baby sister just woke up and she's fascinated with the stream. Hello. Let's make things. All right, this phone stand is, that's right, Stitch again. Except this one is Stitch and his girlfriend Angel. So it's not just Stitch and Stitch. It's Stitch and Angel. This one's gonna have Bank. Thank you for making sure that I'm hydrated, guys. I can't do it myself. Apparently, I can't do it myself. I need your help. TikTok. Hey TikTok peeps. Tinkerbell. Hey TikTok. Shh, Tinkerbell. That's a message from Ren. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Ooh, guys, it's a month until I compete with my Sailor Shrek cosplay. I'm excited, but I need to do another makeup test. So I'm thinking of cosplaying Sailor Shrek either this Thursday or this Tuesday. When should I do it? Thursday or next week on Tuesday? Thursday. I need to do a final makeup test. I want to try making myself green face paint. And if it doesn't work, I'll use this guy. Which I've used him, but I've never used it for the Shrek makeup, so I think I need to give it a better try. Because when I did give it a try, it was for the Mojo Jojo face makeup, and because I was doing so much on that makeup look, it didn't turn out right and I didn't like it. But I want to solidify what the makeup look is gonna be.
But of course.
So I do need to put it all together. I sewed up the back bow, the pieces that were just pinned together with safety pins. I went ahead and I sewed them. So, since I'm cosplaying as Sailor Shrek on Thursday, I would really appreciate it if you guys tag me in TikToks that I should like do in that cosplay. You know what I mean? I always forget to film transitions. I always forget to film, like, I always like do a cosplay and then I don't do any TikToks in it, and then right after I take off the cosplay I get all of these ideas and I get all of these things in my For You page. I was like, oh, I should have done that trend with this cosplay. But I don't have it on anymore. For example, there's one that's the are you gonna do a magical girl transformation? No time. That one I definitely need to do with the Sailor Shrek cosplay. But I would appreciate if you guys tag me in TikToks that I should do in this cosplay. So if you see any lip syncs or any cosplay transformations on TikTok, or you know what, on Reels, I don't care, tag me please. I did it. I did it.
P for Papas. It's a Papa's party. P for Papas.
We need to stretch.
It's a Papa's
Not just
party.
dance.
Yeah.
That was very loud. Did you hear that? Ah. Do the one where at the end they're like, do I look like a real boy, Papa? Yes! Okay, yes, I do need to do I look like a real boy, Papa? Mm-hmm. Definitely that one. You guys stretching with me, or are you just letting me stretch all by myself? The stretch break is for you too. Come on, Mikey. Let's stretch. Yeah, he's stretching. Hi. Oh, we're doing back stretches too. He's doing the leg. Oh, that actually does feel nice. Good idea, Parky. That was my hip. That's... Wait. Yes. Right. Good shake. You wanna go outside? Dale. Get out of here. Get out of here, Stinky. What a sweetie. Big stretchies for Barky. Big stretch. Good stretch. Alright. For this one, it will be my guinea pig. They're not here. I can do whatever I want. Where? Actually, is the owner of the... Can the owner of the Stitch and Angel phone tray... Are you here? Can the owner of the Stitch and Angel phone tray, phone stand, Decoden tray, I don't know, dude. Are you here? I don't think so. We're gonna do... Okay. I'm gonna put this in a baggie so that I could use my icing tips and keep going over there. They're right here. Why am I like this? The battle royale is starting. Who's gonna win? Place your bets. Everybody place your bets in the chat. Who do you think is gonna win the battle down here? It better be one of the Godzillas. Dang it. Oh, I see a Godzilla winning. I can't read the username. Is it me? Is it me who's winning? Hello! Mr. Pari, hello, hello. Pahari. Welcome in. Lady Elizabeth, oh my goodness. You defeated us all. How does it feel? What will you do next? I mean, it looks like the Michaels would play. Oh snap. Well, Lady Elizabeth, what are you going to do with your victory? Is your answer you're going to continue watching this live stream right here? Good choice! Alright. That is about as much as the Michaels would play. You know? Let's see what she looks like. It looks like it's gonna behave like the Michaels would play. It's not gonna be, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be like the sticky type of Decoden cream. But again, this is Crayola. It could surprise me. Fantastic. Give me 14 of these. Crayola! Again, it's the Crayola whipped paint. She working pretty good. I've been wanting to try that Whipple stuff, but I can't find it anymore. I think they like discontinued it. But I mean, this little kit was very easily accessible. It was at Michael's. I mean, the Michael's whip play is a little more accessible. I just really like the colors that came with the Crayola one because they're so vibrant, you know? They are opaque, so adding shimmer to these, like, it's gonna take a lot of shimmer to actually show up. And then glitter, forget about it. Like adding like chunky glitter. I don't think so. Okay. We got ice cream and angel. No. No. Here's another skit you can do for TikTok. Oh, princess. Princess, where are you? That's a good one. Yeah. Oh, princess. I'm not gonna remember all these, Ren. Ren, I'm not gonna remember all these. Pink, right? Yeah, let's do pink. Pink, pink, pink. I'll post them on the Discord. Excellent. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. New Year. Oh, so beautiful. This one's more like a date, an ice cream date with these two. They were in an ice cream date. Also adorable. Okay, we have, you know what, let's do this hell of a boss case, and after we're done with this one, I'm gonna go ahead, or Raquel's gonna go ahead and start the giveaway over on the Discord server. So, if you missed it, today's giveaway is not for a pair of hair clips. It's for a, where'd it go? Kimchi mirror. This is mine. It lights up. And I'm going to be decodening one. And whoever wins the giveaway gets to choose what the theme for their mirror is. The giveaway is going to be over on the Discord server. So if you're not a member of our Deco Darling Discord server, come join us. I promise we don't bite. It's free to join. Although you do have to pay your pet taxes. That means you do got to post a picture of your pet in the pet channel and tell me a little bit about it, okay? That is a requirement. It is pet tax season, everybody. Pay your yearly pet taxes, please. Quarterly pet taxes. What's the link page? The only way to get the invite link is on the Twitch and YouTube chats, because on TikTok I cannot share that link. It does not let me share it on TikTok, so come on over to Twitch or YouTube. Again, I am Simona Julieta on all platforms. Come on over to Twitch or YouTube and get the Deco Darling invite link to join our server. Yep, if I could share the link, I would, believe me, but I can't. And I choose to only share it during the live streams. Like, I don't have it in my link tree on my website. I don't have it anywhere, just there. I have it so that only the people who are watching the live stream get access to it. This way we prevent unwanted membership. Let's put it that way. We prevent unwanted membership. We only get the peoples that we want. All right, which hell of a boss character do you think is gonna be on this phone case? I will give you a hint. I don't know who this character is. That means that it's probably from one of the later episodes of Hell of a Boss. And if it is from an episode that I watched, I don't remember. I don't remember them. I do believe there was 1 or 2 episodes that I haven't watched. Maybe more. I'm not sure. Ooh, I do not have enough. Alright, let's start that over. More time for you guys to join the Discord server. Or you know what? I'm not gonna start completely over. I'm just gonna start on, dude. I thought you were enough. Could that be enough? How do you enter though? So once you are a member of the Discord server, just make sure you read through the verify readme section, follow the instructions, do what it says, and then once the giveaway is active, you will get notified on your Discord app that the giveaway is happening. You will get pinged, no worries. It will tell you where to go. You don't do anything until the giveaway begins. So it's under the giveaway streams chat if you're curious, but you'll get a notification on where to go and what to do. SpongeBob is my answer, and I don't know the fandom. Okay, that's a good. It's good. It's a good guess. Yes, SpongeBob SquarePants, my favorite character from Hell of a Boss. Yeah. It's my melody. Okay, thank you. You've been a silent watcher for a long time and have only just realized there is a Discord. But we talk about it every single stream. What are you talking about? All right, it's this character, the one that looks like a peacock made of ice. I don't remember their name. It looks like Stolas, but made of ice. Ice Stolas? I don't know. Reminds you of Frozen. Yes. It does. It's Hell of a Boss Elsa. Let it go. Let it go. You've had the worst card bingo this entire year. Oh my goodness. What do our leaderboards look like, Raquel? Who's number one on the bingo leaderboards? Because you might be saying that, but then you're number one, you know? Number one is you, number two is Animu Cat. You see? You're doing well. Raquel, you're doing well. You're doing good. Paige, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate them. Thank you. You have not had any luck with bingo in a long time. It's okay, Susie. You're lucky in different ways. You guys know what I watched for the first time the other day? Ocean's 11. And as soon as George Clooney said his first line, I was like, "Fantastic Mr. Fox." Oh, Mr. Clooney, I'm sorry, but you're a fox. You're an anthropomorphic fox in stop motion. That's the only thing that matches his voice. I don't know. You love how sparkly the grip is? Very sparkly. Much sparkle. You finally joined bingo, but you don't know if you're playing it right? Cozy Clouds, what do you mean you finally joined bingo? Have you not been playing bingo this entire time? Cozy Clouds, what do you mean? Elsa vibes, yeah. Elsa, but from hell. Demon Elsa. Right? Hell of a boss. I love a show. I do prefer Hazbin Hotel to Hell of a Boss. I think the writing in Hazbin Hotel was just so good. And obviously, I love a musical, so... I might be biased. Alright, we have a giveaway over on the Discord server. Once again, if you are not a member of our Discord server, it's never too late to join. Today's giveaway is for a kimchi mirror. The winner, I haven't said this, but the winner does pay for shipping. You get your mirror, you get to tell me what you want it to look like, of course, but you do pay for the shipping of the mirror. I just need your help with that one little bit. So whether that is me sending over your Decoden mirror with an open order from my shop, or if you're looking to order something from my shop, I'll just send this over with that order. Otherwise, you go to my shop and you just purchase just the shipping, and I'll send it over just like that. So the giveaway is on over on the Discord server. Best of luck. I'm gonna eat a snack. You guys ready to be jealous of my snack again today? Today I'm eating a mini Havana alfajor from Costco, baby. Head to toe in Costco. That's right. You get Argentinian alfajores at your local Costco. Mini ones, at least. So, what is an alfajor? 2 cookies with dulce de leche in the middle. This one is covered in chocolate. So good and tasty. You had one this weekend of these, of an alfajor, of a chocolate one. Also today, someone has decided to stop teasing us and send everyone watching a Havana chocolate. No, I will not. No. No. No, I'm not sending these. Came directly from Argentina. Heck yeah. Available at Costco. They're in a big yellow bag. So tiny, so good. My favorite ones are still the 70% cacao, but those are good. Just kidding, still love you. Don't promise the people things I can't do, alright? Oh, Oh, Raquel, did you look into getting that chocolate dulce de leche? Because you're gonna love that. You're gonna love that real bad.
Water. Water. Water.
Lots of blue today. It almost sounds like blue, 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 blue. Ahem. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of people that I can't send chocolate in the mail to because then it'll just get stopped in customs and it's no fun. All right. Snack. Eaten. Water. Done. Now we just wait for our winner. Who is the winner of our giveaway, Raquel? Mystic Gal 85. Congratulations, Mystic Gal. You win. You got a bingo, Susie. Congratulations. Mystic Gal, you get your very own. Congratulations, says GLaDOS. Your very own light up kimchi mirror that I will Decoden with whatever theme you want on it. You won, Mystic Gal. Let me know what theme you want for your mirror. Let me know. In the meantime, I'll go gluing this place here. Guys, when you enter the giveaway, you already gotta start thinking, you know, what you gonna get. Because eventually you're gonna win. Eventually you win. No pressure, but if you mess up, I get a bingo. I did mess up already. Wait, Raquel, I did mess up. Yeah, I did mess up. When did I mess up? I messed up when I was doing... I messed up somewhere. We need bingo called for singing. When did I sing? Don't make me sing. When did I sing? I didn't sing. When did I sing? Don't make me sing. Congratulations to the winner. Also, thank you, Cozy Clouds, for providing our winner's gift. You know, our prize for today. Making the phone stand, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. Frozen. I didn't do Frozen. Mystic Gal, I have to go back to work. Can I email you the theme? Of course. Take your time. I'll either make it today or on Thursday. Okay? So don't worry. You got time. Get back to work. Say hi to your coworkers for me. Just tell them Simona says hi. When they say who, leave. Leave them in suspense. Can you take off the apron and forget to put it back on, please? Thanks. You know, I don't think it works that way. I don't think it works that way. All right, this one is gonna be interesting because the theme for this phone case is an actor. This is an actor who does musicals on stage and on screen. Also an actor that some people love, like obviously this customer loves, and some people don't love. I personally think that this actor does a great job at acting, and his personal life is none of my business, and neither is it yours. So go ahead and guess who. Again, this is an actor that does musicals both on stage and on screen. Ewan McGregor. No, it's not Ewan McGregor. Good guess.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Welcome back, everybody. My microphone ran out of battery.
Water!
Oh, I don't have any more water.
Are you ready?
Hugh Jackman! No,
I can't hear you! Oh!
What could I say about this actor that won't give away? Alright, this actor played the main character in a Broadway musical. And he played a side character in a movie adaptation of a Broadway musical. And that's where I know him from. If he's done anything else, I do not know. It's not Zac Efron. How do you order a case from you? Do you think she'll buy it? Yeah, Susie, you wondering how does one place an order from my shop, Susie? Wow. Something that you've done maybe once or twice. But it's okay, Susie, I'll explain to you. If you want to order from my shop, the only way to do so is to place a custom order. So that means that you go to my website, which is linked in my profile. You select whichever listing is right for you, depending on what you want to get. If you want to get a phone case, you go to the phone case listing. If you want to get a phone stand, you go to the phone stand listing, and so on and so forth. Then you fill out a customization order form where you tell me exactly what you want your order to look like. Now, you can be as vague or as specific as you want, and you can always email me after you place your order with more information, images, themes, Pinterest boards, whatever you want. We could do it via email after you place your order, of course. What else? Yeah, it's super simple, and if you ever need help, you can always either DM me or send me an email at kawaiidecodencases@gmail.com. Thank you, Susie, for asking that question. I know you've been wondering all this time how to order, Susie. Gert, this is your phone case? Okay, I'm trying to get people to guess who is gonna be on this phone case, okay? Gert, you're the only one that knows. Do you want to give a hint? The hints that I've given are, this is an actor who has done musical theater, both on stage and in film. Has been a main character in a Broadway show, and has been a side character in a movie adaptation of a Broadway show. That's all I know this actor from. So do you want to throw anything else in here, Gert? So we can get people guessing? Because we've had people guess Ewan McGregor and Hugh Jackman. And it ain't them. It ain't them. Does anyone go follow her on Twitch? Please, I need you. TikTok, Raquel, my moderator, asks you from the bottom of her heart, just because her heart is so big, not because she wants to win a bingo game, if you can come over to Twitch and follow. Also, if you're watching this live stream on Twitch and you're not following already, it's kind of rude. So please make sure you are following if you're on Twitch. I know sometimes I forget, okay? So it's fine. But please make sure you're following. My moderator wants to win a bingo game. We need you. Dating a pop artist. Allegedly? Or is that really happening for real? Because I don't get into people's lives. You also need a deco too? Got it. Johnny Depp. It's not Johnny Depp. It's not Johnny. Dating a pop artist. Alan Cummings? No. Confirmed, there was a lot of controversy. Exactly. That's why when I mentioned this, I was like, a lot of people love this actor. A lot of people don't. I personally love his work. I love his work. I think he's done an amazing job. I don't know the dude, so can't say about him. Alan Rickman, no. No. Oh my goodness, Alma, you got it. Alma on YouTube got it. It's Ethan Slater. It's Buck and SpongeBob. He played SpongeBob SquarePants in the SpongeBob the Musical on Broadway and did a really good job. If you haven't watched the recording, the official recording of the SpongeBob musical, very fun musical. I have to say, he had so much fun with that role, and he played everyone's favorite character to hate in Wicked. Fuck. Yay! You win bragging rights, Alma. Congratulations. You get the rights to brag. Go ahead and brag away. Use those bragging rights. Make sure everybody knows you are better, stronger, faster, smarter. Bach. Me and Bach. Yes. It's Ethan Slater dating Ariana Grande. You had zero clue. It's okay, Susie. We know that musicals are not your strong point. Beautiful. Gorgeous. 10 out of 10. Heck yeah. Yeah, can yeah. Where am I turning? It's over there. Oh, goodness. I have another one here that is light blue. So many light blue cases today. What is going on? Today is just all light blue. Light blue and aqua. I haven't made any other color Decoden green. Yeah. Light blue, aqua, and white. And dark blue. No other colors. Ah, crazy. That is bananas. Esto está. Your father-in-law is here helping your significant other with a 3D printer. What kind of 3D printer did your significant other get? Congratulations on the new addition to your household. What do you get? You're not sure, you'll ask. Excellent. So I can just ask you to have a million things 3D printed for me? Excellent. Wait, that means you can have your own 3D printed charms that you get sent to me, and I'll put them on your orders, Ren. We can have a little Night Fury, a little Toothless, 3D printed to go on a phone stand for you. Use this for chaos. It's not your 3D printer, but it is now. Get all of the Toothless things 3D printed. That's how we win. That's how we do this. Oh, speaking of figures, I went to the Dollar Tree yesterday and I picked up a bunch of figures. They're up on my website on the listing for these guys. There is a Patrick and there is a SpongeBob. It's not this SpongeBob, but it's a SpongeBob. And Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas, Peppa Pig, Daisy from Disney World, and Arnold from Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold! 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 Move it, football head! Hey Arnold! That one. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Boop boop ba-doo. That's Hey Arnold. No, it's not. Oh, but just like mine, I was like, it's not Pi Day. That's on March 14th. You liar! But if it's Apple Pie Day, yeah, sure. Oh, tomorrow is my older brother's birthday. Everybody wish a happy birthday to older Deco brother. Say happy birthday, Val. El Gato 3D printer. Ooh, is it a resin printer or is it a filament printer? Get in here. Filament. Been looking into getting a resin printer. I'm just waiting for the technology to get really good. Because I'm a little scaredy cat. I'm a little scared. Okay, we need more of this guy. Happy birthday, old Deco bro! He won't like the old added in there. He does not like aging. He's not a fan of aging. He's also a Taurus, so. Everyone send patience and resilience to his wife.
Water would be nice.
Water would be nice, wouldn't it, if I had any more? She empty. I have to go and get more water. Modka has a pretty chaotic thing. He has a habit of moving his water fountain to the middle of the living room. As one does. Feng shui, okay? You have a habit of walking around the house without electricity. And at night, that doesn't help because the dang fountain is always in the middle of the dining room. And I kick it like crazy. And after I trip, he always asks me for food. So he sets a trap. So, Raquel, that's him setting a trap to entrap you into giving him food. Because now he has your attention. Now that you've kicked his water, he's like, you spilled my water. You owe me food. Which is something that I've heard it said. I'm not saying that this is actually what's happening, because I think it's very offensive to say this. But it is said that people who are out there begging in certain countries, again, I have never experienced this, but I've seen this happen, where they put the cup where they're receiving donations, they put it somewhere where somebody accidentally kicks it, and then they feel bad and they give them a tip. That's what your cat's doing, okay? I'm not saying that that's what your cat's doing, okay? He's doing that. I think it's terrible that people say that humans are doing that. I like to think the best of people, okay? And people who are out there begging for food and for money do not deserve to be looked at in a negative light. But your cat is doing that to you, okay? Your cat is literally putting his water bowl somewhere where you'll kick it, so that when you do kick it, you feel guilty about it and give him some food, okay? Your cat is very smart. He's so smart. He's so smart. It's a little controlling of him, I will say. And yes, some of them do that. That's exactly what he's doing, alright? That's what he's doing. Oh, sorry, this is a Genshin character, Nouvelette. From Genshin Impact. Beautiful. Let's get some pearls. I'm gonna milk those bragging rights. That's right, go ahead. You deserve them. That's the kind of attitude I want to see. Okay. Can't stand it there. Ta-da! So many blue themes. They're all blue today. And no, not bluey, blue. If any of my cats see the slightest dent in their food when their bowl is empty, they're in your face until you back up to their standards. Oh my gosh. They're too smart. They're too smart. Cause you know what? Raquel, my cat Presley did the same thing, but worse. Worse. Okay? So much worse. A lot worse. He would, in the middle of the night, do things, make sounds that he knew woke me up. We all know, I've spoken about this, I have a specific phobia. He would do that in the middle of the night so that I would wake up in hopes that I give him something to eat. I wouldn't, I never would, but he did it on purpose. He was like, look, all my food. I'm so hungry. Terrible. Terrible. That, or he would get a piece of plastic that made a really crunchy sound, like that, hide it somewhere in the house so that in the middle of the night he could for attention. He was my boy. He was the love of my life, okay? I love that cat. But he betrayed me a lot. He would betray me a lot. Cats are so funny. Cats are so funny. Let me see if our giveaway winner sent me an email like they said they would. Cancel. Your package was delivered. Yay! Alright, I don't think they've emailed me yet. Checking for email. Updated just now. Okay. We're probably gonna do the giveaway winner prize on Thursday. Until then, we have a Bungo Stray Dogs themed phone case. Go ahead and guess which character from Bungo Stray Dogs. Bingo Stray Doggos. And guess what? It's not gonna be blue. It's not blue. It ain't blue. It's working now. Yes, the TikTok chat has been working for the past couple of streams. There was an issue going on where I couldn't see the chat. Even though you could chat, you could see the chat between you guys, but I couldn't see the chat. I can see it now. I got the power back, Libby. Your cat has to goes on the table when they're trying to get your attention for food. Yeah, Presley would be sick in the middle of my room in the middle of the night for attention. Not fun. Peter, Steve, Bob, Ricky, Bobby? Ricky, Bobby? Ricky, Bobby. Let's see. I need a new bag. Yep. We escaped the blue plague. Oh, that's a good name for it. Go live over there. Crayola, Decoden cream. Oh wait, we have, after this one I have one more. It's a mystery one. I almost forgot. Let me put that more in my line of sight so that I don't forget again. Cause I can. Oh, you think I can't forget again? Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me today. By the way, if you didn't know, I am multi-streaming. I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Simona Julieta is my username everywhere, so please make sure you're following and or subscribing on all the social medias. Yes, even Instagram. I'm almost at 20,000 followers on Instagram, so thank you to those people that are doing that. Excellent. Thank you so much. Instagram's kind of a mystery to me because it's not that it's a mystery, it's more of like, why does it have to be the way it is, right? Since we're not live streaming on Instagram, I can speak my mind. And I will. And I will speak my mind, yeah. My mind being that somebody asked me once, or they said, oh, you know, I'm really good on Instagram, but I have no idea what to do when I get on TikTok. Like, I have a TikTok, but I don't know how to engage with the audience on TikTok. To which I just said, you just have to be funny. You just gotta make people laugh on TikTok. That's what's worked for me. Like, humor and relatability. Just be relatable, be funny. That's it. Instagram, you have to be aesthetic. And like, the only reels that actually do well on Instagram are those like, the ones that bring like a lot of satisfaction. Like it's a visual ASMR sort of reel. Those are the ones that do really well on Instagram because that's what they push. Like the algorithm on Instagram is like trying to itch your brain with the content, right? So if you're not doing something that's like super aesthetic, you're not gonna do well on Instagram, unfortunately. And my stuff is like, my videos are not satisfying enough, apparently. I missed how Instagram was when it first released. Yeah. But for me, like, it's really difficult to think like, oh yeah, how is this gonna look on my grid? My brain doesn't work that way. That's why I have 20,000 on Instagram and 500,000 on TikTok. I don't know. Now, are those 500,000 people actually active users? I don't think so. Also, TikTok doesn't show my content to all 500,000, whereas I feel like of the 20,000 on Instagram, about the same amount of people see my stuff as they do on TikTok, even though I have how many more times followers? Like 20,000 versus 500,000, still get the same amount of engagement. Maybe a little more on TikTok, obviously, but recently nobody's engaging with anything online. You kind of have to like beg people. So, for example, if I say something like, hey TikTok, how are you? Stop what you're doing. Don't keep scrolling, just for a second. Hi, my name is Simona. I'm a Decoden artist. I work by custom order only. Come join my live streams. That works if I post that on TikTok. But like, or like if I say all that and then I ask you to say something below, like, hey TikTok, pause what you're doing, don't scroll anymore, comment below, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. That works. But nobody's interacting with anything anymore. Nobody leaves comments unless you like really strong arm them to do so. Listen here, buddy, you're gonna leave a comment on this here post, or else. It's this guy from Bungo Stray Dogs. Which guy? I don't know. This one? Shout out to Vanilla XV, who sent me these keychains a million years ago, and I'm still using them to this day. Shout out to Vanilla XV. Thank you for the gift. Still using them to the day. Your favorite ones where you did the stop thing as your Shrek video with you saying, do you get it? That worked. Why? Because I told people to stop scrolling, which I hate when I'm scrolling on TikTok and someone tells me to stop scrolling. But apparently it works. It's because I told people to stop scrolling. And I asked them a question that had to be answered in the comment section. I don't like content that's like that, but apparently that's what I have to do. Like, I have to strong arm people I gotta like, you're gonna comment on this video right now, and hope that they stick around after that. I don't like when posts tell me what to do. Unless it's the pelvic floor lady, then I am sat and I am listening. And I am doing pelvic floor exercises, okay? I will listen to her, but I do not like when content creators are like, stop. Oh, this is frozen. I'm half frozen. How long have I been frozen? That's the second time today that it's frozen. I don't like that. Where's the pearls that I'm looking for? There. It wasn't long. You're good now. My head is frozen. No! Anyways, where was I? What was I saying? I don't know. The only thing that works is if you strong arm people to stop what they're doing and comment below a bleep boo bleep blop bleep blop bloop a loop. That works apparently. How do you guys feel about content that is like that? Like the stuff that forces you to participate in the conversation in the comment section. I don't like it when people tell me to stop scrolling. I scroll. But I did one post that was telling people to stop scrolling. I think it's because I was dressed really wacky and they really were like, wait a minute. You know? Like there has to be a reason why so many people post those type of posts, right? I don't know, dude. I don't even know. The algorithm is a strange and mysterious enigma out of all of our controls. I myself am strange and unusual. I have a pin on my purse that says that. They stay, don't scroll away. I do anyways. Yes, yes. Apparently some people don't. So, I don't know. If you guys want to write me a script, I'll say it out loud. And then I'll post it as a post on TikTok and we'll see if we get any views on it. Shall we? You've been seeing weird videos with people saying that, and it says a lot since I'm weird myself. Oh, the strange and unusual. It's a line from Beetlejuice. So yeah. You don't have TikTok anymore. I don't know if it's just me, but social media in general is boring me. I go on TikTok to laugh and see cute animals and see cosplayers cosplay One Piece characters. That's all I do. I have a good time. Hulk, no, the whole don't scroll away thing. It'll be something weird. Hello, Stephanie. Welcome in. You have TikTok, but you rarely use other social media. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are trying to wean themselves away from social media. I think that's why there's less interaction, and that's why a lot of my followers or people that have followed me like aren't active users, because they are being healthy. Because they're taking care of their mental health and they're not actively using these sites anymore. You know, there's a lot of reasons why there's just, right now, there's less interactions, there's less comments. And, God, there's just too many children on social media right now. It's that time of year where there's just way too many kids on social media, to which you're like, where are your parents? Why are you here? You shouldn't be here, alright? Your parents need to be controlling your phones a little more, guys. I know you don't want to hear this, but you need your technology controlled, okay? Unpopular opinion, get off the internet. I don't know, but of the two algorithms between Instagram and TikTok, TikTok has more things that I enjoy more. On Instagram, like, I'll see some things that I like I follow artists on Instagram more than anything, and then on TikTok I just want to laugh. So maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. We have a Make It Miniverse phone case. It's over there. I was just standing. I should have gotten it. Hello. All right. Who ordered this? Who did this? Are you here? When I asked them if she was preppy. Oh, and you were like, where are your parents? Yeah. 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 This is yours, Lady Elizabeth. All right. You specifically asked for the Kawaii mini brands. If you've never seen me make a mystery miniverse order, how this works is the customer tells me what kind of phone they got. And then I open 2 mystery orbs, and we try to make something that makes sense together. Now, this mini brand Kawaii version, I don't know if these involve resin at all. All I know is that all new surprise moving minis. I don't know what that means. I guess they move. Kawaii. That's the one you wanted, right? And then the other one's going to be the Make It Miniverse Cafe Series 4. Oh, brother, 4. Yes. Okay, which does involve resin. 609. I think we can do this, guys. We can do it. I believe in me. So sometimes we get things that make complete sense together, and then other times we get piñata, a dinosaur piñata, and a shrimp cocktail. Sometimes it's just what we get. And what do? We don't get upset. We figure it out. We figure it out. All right, what could be in this magical orb that doesn't stand up on its own? Are these the possibilities? Okay, we could get, it doesn't tell me what they are. Okay, we could get a little perfume bottle, popcorn, a french fry, a boba, honey, cappuccinos, beautiful, Pupsy soda, dim sum, toilet paper. I hope it's that one. A little hot cocoa, another french fry. What's the difference between that one and this one? They look the same. Unicorn cereal, bunny ice cream, Axolotl ramen. Never mind. I want that one. That's the one I want. Soap. Bento box with bunnies on it. Mac and cheese mouse. Okay, wait. Poodle in my noodles? I'm having fun. Wait, just looking at these. Deviled unicorn eggs. Monkey on a cupcake. A cat burger. Pug-tato chips. They're potato chips in the shape of pugs. Pixie dust donuts, which are just... Yep, pixie dust donuts. Chicken nuggies in the shape of cats. Pink flamingo. Looks like a beverage of some sort. Popcorn with 3D glasses. Kitten mitten cookies. More unicorn cereal. Why is that again there? Okay. Juicy goose, which is just a goose with orange juice. That's actually hilarious. Coffee or pizza. Are these really like all of the options? Here it's telling me like how rare the rarity are, so let's see. How rare do you think the one that I got is? Is it common, rare, ultra rare, luxury, iconic, or legendary? What rarity did I get? More than likely, they're not stickers. This is a piece of paper. More than likely, the common. And of the common ones, I think the kitty chicken nuggets. Those are the ones that I hope. If it's one of the rare ones, well, the axolotl eating ramen. I must say that is delightful. That is beautiful. This one right here. That is gorgeous. I want that. Oh wait, there's more. No, there's no more. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry? Kawaii slime? Does this mean that I got the bubble bath, that I got the soap? That's cute. Is that what that means? Is there multiple in here? Wait a minute. Is there more than one in here? I don't know what I got. We have a kitty burger. That is adorable. Which, how rare is that? That's a rare one. I got a rare. Wow. I got a rare. We got the snow bunny ice cream. Okay, there's gonna be a bunch of things on here then. I thought it was just one. A little magnifying glass. Oh, brother. Hi. Pixie dust donuts. And a little bag to put all of these things in. That's really cute, actually. Wait a minute. I thought it was just one. Why does it say Bubble Ducky Bubble Bath? I guess I get a sticker. Cool. And slime, because we can't have a children's toy with no slime. Okay, doesn't smell bad. Doesn't smell like old school slime. My hands are very dirty. I don't think I should be sliming. Oh well, too bad, Rocco. Have I mentioned how much I hate slime? I'm a 90s kid. Our slime was not good. Yep, this feels like old school slime. It's gonna go in the garbage. I don't know how to play with slime either. It's just sticky. Why would you want this? Why does anybody want this? This is not enjoyable. I feel like it's cleaning my hands though. Like all of the Decoden that's stuck on my hands is just getting stuck on it. How does one play with slime? I don't like that feeling. Here you go. Alright. Can I make a bubble? No. I'll make it pop. No? Do you put things in it? I'm done. Okay. Get it off me. That was the worst slime you've ever seen. Do you remember Florp? I do. It reminds me of the pink goo from Ghostbusters 2. Yep, it's the pink stuff. Can't stand the texture. I can't. It just reminds me of toys from the 90s that were like... I've spoken about this one before, but it was like supposed to... It was bright green slime. And inside, it came like in a jar like this. It was a clear jar, probably with stickers or something. And then inside of the green slime, there was an eyeball or a nose or a toe, just made of rubber. A pinky, terrible. Jail to anyone who invented that. Anywho, we have donuts, kitty burger. I mean, kitty burger's adorable. Is it closed? No. Why did I think it would close? Kitty burger and snow bunnies. Ice cream. Wow. Wait. Oh, this was the action. The one. Do the other ones move too? No. She's just a donut. And she's just a burger. Does it come out of here? I might have to remove the top of the box so that it can go on the phone case. You know? I feel like this top part is kind of ruining my groove. But it's okay. Let's see what's in here. How am I going to put these together? I don't know. Why don't we figure it out together? Okay. Okay. Can you please just come off like you're supposed to? In here we have... I think I already gave away what it was. Pain au chocolat, marshmallow rice treats, berry Danish, bacon wrapped hot dog, falafel gyro, shrimp cocktail, tangulu, chili mango fruit cup, butterfly pea flower tea, Thai tea with boba, watermelon sorbet, or halo halo. I think I know which one it is because I looked at it. You threw off my groove! I'm sorry, but you threw off the Emperor's groove. Sorry! I looked at it and immediately I saw a watermelon bowl. So I want to say it's the watermelon sorbet. Ooh, what is that? More slime? Is that kinetic sand? I think it's kinetic sand. What is going on today? We have a bowl with watermelons on it. The watermelon is really cute though. A spoon. Another spoon. 2 types of spoons. Oh, watermelon is delicious. We got sprigs of mint, I want to say. And we have coconut cream. So do I mix the kinetic sand with the coconut cream? Is that what happens? What happened? Me throwing away the instructions and getting them out of the garbage can is something I have to do every time I cook. Alright, it says, nope, it's not that one. Where is it? Which one are you? Okay. Step 1, mix the kinetic sand feeling stuff with the UV resin. Scoop it in there, make it flippity floop, and then add the mint leaves. And then set. Alright. So let's spout. Oh man. Oh, it is. Oh. 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 Okay, that already feels. I like that. I like that. Look at. That's cute. No. Don't go flying. Don't go chasing waterfall. Me when I'm cooking too, yeah. Me making pizza from a box. Wait, what were the instructions? Alright, I don't think I need all the watermelon. I'm gonna leave some of the watermelon in there? Question mark? Or maybe I do need to mix all of it. Wait. I don't want to mess up the ratio. But I fear this little bowl is not large enough to do all this mixing. Also, this spoon is like flimsy. Okay, that's not. That sounds really good. Right? Do you hear that? I'm gonna put it in here. There we go. That's a good size bowl. We're gonna add our coconut cream, aka our UV resin, in the bowl. Like, no way they're expecting you to mix these two things inside of that tiny, tiny bowl. Ain't no way. Anyways, I think watermelon goes really well with what we got from the other one. I didn't even. I'm just here having fun, having a good time, when all of a sudden. Toss that out. Toss that one out. And I'm gonna use the backside of this guy to mix this together. ice cream. Okay, how am I gonna get in there? Alright, buddy. Alright, pal. What do I do? I could really use that little spatula that came with the Hello Kitty set right about now. Right in there. How do I get the rest of it out? I've put myself in a pickle, haven't I? It looks like raspberry sherbet. Well, that's as much as I can get. I think I should put. I mean, well, wait. We have the little mint sprigs, right? Yeah. Little mint. When all of a sudden, along came Herman the Worm, and he was this big. All right. And then we have all these leaves left over. And we have this watermelon bowl left over. Let me get that spoon out from the garbage. Let's see, I might have some UV resin from other kits that I could just put in the bowl, and then we have a bowl of something. I don't know, cereal maybe? How can I make it look like cereal? We still got these veggies. And shredded chicken. Here, this strawberry smoothie should work. And let me get a different spoon. There we go, a fresh spoon. We're gonna use this. Yep. Spoon. Where did I save this one? Oh, it's like red. Okay. Poke a hole in the bottom. Let physics do its thing. Okay, I can't make it look like cereal. I thought it was gonna be milk colored, but like a strawberry milk color, but it just turned out red. So I have idea. Wait, I have an idea. We can use the crushed ice from the other mystery one that we did on Thursday. Look at us. I did it. Put it all in there, baby. Put it all in there, baby, again. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. We put it all in there.
Capybara, 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 capybara.
We made more of the strawberry sherbet. Look at that. Sorry, watermelon sherbet. I don't even know what I'm making. Who am I? Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Do not drop it again, Simona, please. It's like really slippery. Hello, Mike. Welcome in. My name is Simona. I am a Decoden artist, and today I am making a mystery order. That means the customer doesn't know what it looks like. I don't know what it looks like until I make it. We're in the middle of making it. So what I did is I opened up 2 of these little mystery craft orbs or whatever, mystery items, and I opened them up, and then I tried to make a cohesive theme using the 2 of them. In one of our mystery items, we didn't get 1, we got 3 things. We got this little snow bunny ice cream, we got this donut, and this kitty burger, who has my heart. Okay, kitty burger has my heart, and now I have to put them together to make something that makes sense. as much sense as I can, you know. Oh, sorry, and then the other one had a watermelon sherbet sorbet kit that I now need to set with UV resin. And we're using all parts of the chicken today, guys. That means we're using all of the extra bits to make other things. So here I have a bowl of mush in a watermelon bowl. Congratulations. I mean, shall I add some bits in here? I guess. Some questionable green bits. What is it supposed to be? I don't know. Okay, that's enough fun. Let's set this with the UV resin. Sorry, with the UV light. Chaos control. Thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog, for making an appearance today. Today on the day that my daughter's to be wed. Brilliant. You're loving this case so much. What theme are we going with? Just cute girl dinner. I don't think I told you guys this story. I was at Publix one day after a live stream, so I still had really cute makeup on. I was in the fruit section at Publix where they have the fruit bowls. And this young guy came up to me and I was like, oh brother, what do you want? And he's like, hey, so I'm going to a get together. I usually hang out with a group of guys, but this time I'm hanging out with a group of girls and I do not know what to bring to eat. He had a cooler in his hand, like one of those styrofoam ones. And he was thinking of bringing ice cream. And I was like, skip the ice cream, do a fruit bowl, do a fruit salad, and then go to the bakery and get cookies or something. Get a bag of chips, you know, and you should be good to go. Like, cover all the bases, right? Like, fruit, chips, cookies. Like, don't get ice cream for a hangout, because then you're worrying. They were hanging out outside, like they were having a picnic. And I was like, don't do ice cream. That's like, it requires too much, you know? Fruit is fine. Like that's the solid hangout food. Chips, some cookies, fruit, you know. Get some high noons if you're over age. You good. You good. You don't gotta think about it too much. But he was like, I hang out with guys and I don't know. Oh, and then I told him to get like a platter of sandwiches. Like a sandwich platter, like a midnight sandwich platter. That's fine. That's enough for everybody, you know? I was like, how many people? And he's like, it's 5 of us. I was like, where are you gonna be? And he's like, outdoors. And I'm like, okay, don't get ice cream. He was meaning well. He was meaning well. But when he started talking, I was like, I'm not gonna hang out with you, dude. Do not. He's like, no. Please, I need help. What do I get for a group of girls? Alright, I'm gonna put the bunny here, and I'm gonna make it so that you can still pop him out, okay? Because that's just silly good fun. Sound good? Sound good. Kitty cat, I just took off the kitty burger. Oh no, but the top is really cute. Perfectly cute. Yeah, you are right. It is perfectly cute. Can I take it off the bottom? Oh, it has the nutrition facts. All over the world, people can't wait to get their claws into McCutie's Kitty Burger with meow milk cheese, a perfect patty, tomcat tomato, and possum sauce, all topped off with a cute and toasty kitty cuddle bun. We're not kidding around. It's delicious. Made with love. Kitty cuddles, 110%. Possum sauce, 51%. Belly scratchies, 79%. Nose boops, 67%. Whisker magic, 82%. Purry purrs, 73%. And that is a daily allotted, you know. McCuties.com. Is that a real website? Only one way to know. Hey, toy companies, just don't put websites on things, just in case, you know? You never know. Deli sandwiches. My favorite are Miga sandwiches. Hoping you could do that, right? Let's see. Ooh, I know. Brute force. Brute force. Brute force always works. Also, Lady Elizabeth, are you going to be wanting lace on this phone case? Just that I keep in mind. Oh, heck yes. Can I remove it from its base? I don't know. No. I'm being careful, guys. You never trust me to be careful. Okay. I don't think I can remove the white base here, but now I can see the whole burger, which makes me happy. It makes me happy. Okay. Kitty burger. Where's the other one? Oh, donut. We got a lot going on here. Kitty burger. Walking down the street, kitty burger. Okay, wait, no. This way. This way and this way. Yeah. 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 And then this guy will still be able to pop at the top. Okay, what else should I mean, more watermelon. I feel like more watermelon should be what we do. Watermelon. Ooh, wait, this watermelon's prettier. It's a prettier watermelon. And this one. Let's just come on over. I'm gonna bring it to you so you can also see. Got a little watermelon cake slice. Wait, I'm looking for this one. This one has little watermelons on it. Yeah. Yeah! You pick the lace or not and whatever pastel deco creams. Alrighty. Should I add anything other than watermelons? I feel like I made it just watermelon just because these guys are watermelon. Or should I add, like, I don't know, a donut? And a burger? Donut! I don't know. Alright, let's see. Maybe. Oh! Nope, not you. You. Yes. What we got here? little fries to go with our kitty cat. Fries. I thought I had a burger charm. Wait. Oh, ketchup. Little ketchup. Ketchup and fries. Okay. That's it. We figured it out. By we, I mean me. Okay. What do we think of this design, guys? Is it working? Is it working? Is it working? Let me show TikTok. You guys can't see nothing because you can't see what this camera's looking at. I forgot the magnifying glass. Okay, I'll just keep that for a future creation. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, the ketchup just went hiding. There, TikTok, can you see it? Without me dropping everything? Here, let's do this. What do we think? I think she came out cute. Mike McDonald, what kind of art do you make over on YouTube? What kind of thing you make? Did I hear magnifying glass? It's magnifying glass. I mean, this doesn't work. I guess it sort of does. Look into those angel eyes. Alright, what color Decoden cream should we do? And what color lace? Lady Elizabeth, you said you want pastels, whatever it is. Stephanie loves cats. I'm glad you like it so much. We are winging it. You are in here reading. Oh, you pick lace or not, and whatever pastel deco creams. That would be so cute in a Great Mouse Detective case, right? Listen, whoever wants this little magnifying glass in your order, first come, first serve. It's adorable. This one's gonna be wild. Alright, we gotta decide quickly because the live stream's almost over. I think Decoden cream is gonna have to be one color just because there's so much going on and these are such big charms. I did not expect there to be so many big charms, and also we're using the lid because it's adorable. There's a lot of big charms going on here. So I think one color Decoden cream, one color lace. What do we think? Maybe like a light pink, like a really, really pale pink, or a pale lilac even would make everything pop. And then the lace. Do I have like a watermelon pink color lace, maybe? Yeah, I do. I do. Right? So pink and pink, double the pink. Perfect. Pink, pink, pink. Girls, girls, girls. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Twirls, twirls, twirls. Together forever. We're Linda and her. Best friends. Light pink cream, light green lace. Ooh. Watermelon. Green. Green. Let me see. Could be like, ooh, wait, this one. This lace. Yeah. This one. And then pink for the cream. Okay. Get out of here, little piece I cut. I changed my mind. I'm easily persuaded, guys. All right. Dude, these kawaii mini brands are really cute. They're really big charms. Like, they're bigger than I thought. And it's multiple ones. Also, you might have missed it in the beginning, but I have added stickers to the inside of my phone cases. Everybody say thanks, Simona's mom, for the idea. We're gonna do part clear, add glitter to it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna. It's gonna be me. All that I do is not enough for you. Thank you, Raquel, for sharing the live stream 1,000,001 times on TikTok. Lady Elizabeth, thank you for the bits. The bits. If you guys didn't know, on TikTok, you can just copy the link to your clipboard and it counts as a share. I appreciate it if you do it like 10 times in a row. Especially if you're just out there lurking so that the algorithm knows that you're enjoying this live stream and will make me show up on your For You page more often. If you like this live stream, please interact with it just every once in a while you're watching, while you have me on in the background, while you're doing your dishes. Just interact on TikTok so that I actually show up on your For You page when I'm live streaming. Otherwise, TikTok thinks you didn't enjoy the live stream. Nicole's like, you didn't like that. You had it on for 4 hours and you didn't say nothing. Not even once. You obviously didn't enjoy it. So please make sure you interact once in a while. Copy that link to your clipboard, copy it again and again, copy it, and copy it. You always watch while you're working, yeah, but you come in here and you say something every once in a while, Nicole, you know? Not everybody does, and like, I get it. Listen, I get it. Alright? But if you like this live stream and you want it to show up on your For You page, you do have to interact. You do gotta say something really dumb in the comments of this live stream. Start an argument amongst strangers, you know? Get in here, say something absolutely crazy, and then continue to lurk, aka watch without commenting, you know? On Twitch, the lurk culture is very strong, you know? It's encouraged to put the live stream in the background and lurk. Just listen in and, you know, maybe say something in the chat every once in a while. But on TikTok, it's like, you obviously didn't enjoy this at all. You didn't even like this once. Alright, how do I put it so that it doesn't obstruct the mechanism? it's like that. Kitty. Here we are. Okay. And then and then pearls. Yes, ma'am, that's my duty. It turned out adorable, right? Guys, these, they always hit, all right? They always hit. No matter how chaotic it looks like it's gonna be, it always makes sense in the end. You just gotta have faith in it. You just gotta have faith in it. Something's cute has to come out. It's gotta, it's science. Very adorbs, very cute, very demure, very mindful. I can breathe now. Guys, I can now breathe. Look at that. Look at that. That came out really cute. Oh! Ah! Adorable. Very adorable. We did it, guys. High five. Wait, you missed that one. Do it again. High five. Wait. You missed it again. Alright, so, did we decide, am I wearing my Shrek cosplay, my Sailor Shrek cosplay on Thursday or next Tuesday? What do you guys prefer? Because I need to do a final like makeup test because the competition is June 7th. I am competing with the Sailor Shrek cosplay. I was gonna say Sailor cosplay. The Sailor Shrek cosplay, I'm competing with it on June 7th, so I want to do a final makeup test. Should I wear the cosplay on Thursday or on Tuesday? Let me know. Right now, I'm gonna put these away. Thursday. Let me know, guys. Thursday or Tuesday? When do you want to see me in my cosplay? Actually, put a 1 in the chat if you have seen me during a live stream. Let's put it that way. Put a 1 in the chat if you have seen me during a live stream wear my Sailor Shrek cosplay. Put a 2 if you ain't never seen my Sailor Shrek cosplay and you're like, what the heck? And put a 3 if you've seen my Sailor Shrek cosplay but you've never seen me on a live stream wearing the Sailor Shrek cosplay. So 1 if you've seen it, 2 if you have no idea what I'm talking about, 3 if you've seen it around but not on the live stream. Okay, almost all of you guys have seen it. I've worn it to live stream like 3 times already. So if you haven't seen it, you're a fake fan. I'm kidding. Debbie, you're not a fake fan. You're amazing. You're amazing and you're a busy lady. Busy and amazing and talented. And you can never do wrong. Debbie, you can't do anything wrong. Everything you do is perfection. Also, I'm so glad you liked my... You know what, Debbie? I'm gonna do it again. The soundbite that you made for Candy Cat. I'm gonna do it again in my Shrek cosplay because I did in my Sailor Godzilla. The one that is I normally do art, but today I'm doing chaos. Yes, that one is one that I have to add. Ren, put it in your list. Put it in your list of memes to do while wearing my Shrek cosplay. Let's just mix all the blues together and we get a super blue. Super omega blue. The bluest blue you've ever blued. Because most of the cases I made today had blue as the main Decoden color, so. Mainly paint and draw. And you have no idea, Mike, what I'm talking about when I say Sailor Shrek. Okay, do you know Sailor Moon? Do you guys know who Sailor Moon is? Do you know who Shrek is? Put them together. That's the cosplay that I'm going to be wearing. We decided Thursday? That's the cosplay I'm going to be wearing on Thursday. She's right here. She's right here. I am competing with this cosplay next month, so I kind of want to finalize the look. I spent the other day just picking at it, picking all of the loose strings on her to make sure that she's excellent and presentable. As I said the other day, the bow, I sewed the parts that were just pinned together with safety pins, so that they're secure and more solid, and obviously not hanging on by safety pins. And I have to do the same to the front bow, actually, so I need to take that one home and work on that. Sammy One Cat, thank you so much for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy being a little critter at the bottom of the screen. Hi. Hello. No. This really bright blue, by the way, is the Crayola whipped paint, and it works excellent as Decoden cream. I will be looking into seeing if they sell it like in bigger amounts, because this is very vibrant. It's very opaque. It reminds me of the Michael's whipped clay. It used to come. The Michael's whipped clay used to come in this blue and other bright colors, but they stopped. But this whipped paint kit came with these 5 colors. These 5 colors. And it came with icing tips and stuff, which I didn't use, I used mine. Worked really well as Decoden cream. Let's see how it feels when it's dry. It looks and feels like the Michael's whipped clay. So I want to say that's what it is. Maybe it's a little thicker than the whipped clay. But as I said, the color is really vibrant. I really like it. And Crayola is a pretty accessible brand. So if they're making this stuff, I like it. Alright guys, let me show you everything I made today. We're going to count up how many things I made today. And then I bid you adieu. We're going to go ahead and raid on Twitch. Not in the garbage. Don't throw it away in the garbage. Go back here. And once again, thank you Cozy Clouds for donating a mirror to be used for today's giveaway. I'm going to be making that giveaway prize on Thursday so that the customer has enough time to get back to me with the design because they are at work. Entering giveaways while at work. I hope they do not get in trouble for that. Let me get my card. This garbage out of here. Cool. And let me change camera angles. Crayola whipped paint, yeah, and it worked fine. It worked really well. The Crayola whipped paint, just like the Michael's whipped clay, you can add shimmer to it to give it a slight shimmer, but I don't think you can add glitter to it. It's or change the colors of it unless you're mixing them together. You get me? Because they're so opaque, they're so pigmented in themselves that I think for those Crayola whipped clay paints, if you want to change from those 5 colors, your only option is to mix within them. Or maybe mix them with the Michael's whipped clay, I don't know. But listen, if Crayola has the technology to make whipped paint, it's a start. It's a start. Alright guys, let me know which is your favorite creation from today. This is the Ethan Slater phone case. Who won the mirror? You weren't paying attention, you forgot to enter. No, Nicole! The winner was... what was it? Magical Girl? Oh, I don't remember their username. But they were here on Twitch. We got Ethan Slater on a phone case. As always guys, everything I make is custom order only. This is Banchan from Stray Kids. An amazing prize, right? We got our Hello Kitty mystery. We have our dinosaur and cake. Dinosaur cake. Dinosaur birthday party case. Under the sea. Just a little bit. Go. We have this character from Hell of a Boss. We have Nuvelet from Genshin Impact. Squeak. We have our phone stand, Decoden tray, which your phone goes here, right there. Held up by 2 stitch, 1 stitch, 2 stitch, red stitch, blue stitch. This phone stand, which is held up by Stitch and his girlfriend. So 1 stitch, 2 stitch, blue stitch, pink stitch. Yeah, so again, your phone goes here. Boop. Like that. And it can hold it standing up as well. And oh yes, we got one down here. Bungo stray dogs. That is it. That is all we've made today. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me once again. What should I say? What should I say for the TikTok to drive traffic? We're at the end now. I was thinking of asking people to stop their scrolling and answer what this is. Wrong answers only. What do you think? Is that a good idea? Alright, TikTok face on. Stop. I need you to answer one question for me. What do you think this is? Comment below. Ta-da! Engagement, everybody. Engagement. That's the word I've been looking for this entire live stream. My goodness. Anywho, let's count up how many things I made today. I have made in total 8,509 Decoden items. Last live stream we counted 8,508, but then after the live stream was over, I realized I forgot to count one item, so it's 509 now. I forgot to count an item because I had it on the bottom of the tray. And look, just now, I almost forgot another one. Look at that, the mystery one. The mystery one almost didn't get counted and didn't get shown. Oh my goodness. That's what happens when I put things at the bottom of the cart. I just forget about them. If I don't see them, they don't exist. Object permanence, right? I like that. Anyways, 8,509, but counting today's, we have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20! 20! Oh, I don't even have to get new ones. They're both here. Yes! Thank you. Thank you to everybody that's helped me reach this number, of course. And thank you to everyone who watches live streams. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for interacting during the live streams, and thank you for being here, whether it's every live stream, once in a while, when you can catch it. Perfect attendance, like me, is not achievable, but For you guys who are here almost every week, almost every live stream, thank you so much for being here with me, hanging out. I'm glad I'm able to create a hangout spot for us. Because we deserve it. We deserve a hangout spot, dang it. And if the hangout spots don't exist, then I'm gonna make them. That's what this is. That's what this is. Release me. Release me from this jail that is this apron. I love this apron, but it's like a tent. This one is scraggly. This one's not. Sorry. I hit the microphone like 3 times there. Apologies. Okay, everybody, make it to my mom's art show. Everyone here is invited to my mom's art show. Oh no. That's not good. And that's how we fix it. I want to go. Well, my mom's art show, it's the 20th annual art competition from May 16th to August 4th. So I hope you can make it. I'll post pictures on the Discord of her artwork. I have posted pictures of her artwork before. I believe the show that she did last that I posted on the Discord server, 2 of those paintings are gonna be in this show. So it's not like it's paintings you haven't seen, but she's been painting a lot. And as I said, for Mother's Day, I got her 2 really big canvases. So nice and intimidating size canvas. Where is she gonna hang them? That's her problem. That's her problem. She has to paint them and she has to hang them. All right, we are going to be rating someone on Twitch, which rating simply means we grab everyone who's watching this live stream here on Twitch and we put them somewhere else. We give them to a different creator on the platform who's doing something just as chill as me, just as creative as me, or is an amazing person. Those are the 3 options, guys. And usually it's all free. So rating is an excellent way for you and me to see and meet and mingle with other artists and other creators here on this platform. Let them go. Other artists on this platform, and I have a little message there in the chat from Nightbot, the one that says raid time here on Twitch. If you could copy that little raid time message and then paste it when we arrive at our raiding destination.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
I'll remember you all in therapy, guys. We are raiding Artist Quick Fly, who's making custom bookmarks. Excellent. Paste that little message when we arrive at our raiding destination. Make sure you give them a follow if you like what they're doing, and stick around their live stream if you really, really like what they're doing. As I said, I will be cosplaying Sailor Shrek on Thursday. I need to do a makeup test, so more green. I forgot I was wearing green today. More green. More green than you can imagine, baby. So much green. So much. Anywho, that's the button I have to press. Bye, see you on that raid.